This Shenmue 1 or Shenmue 2?
Shenmue 1. Story item? Like, story items doesn't help me. Is there... Like... Is there some way I can, like, tell where I was at? There we go.
Previously on Shenmue Ball Z.
Uh, Father apparently took something to the antique shop. Could it be the Phoenix Mirror? Okay. So, let's see. Did I find a Chinese letter? Okay, there was some kind of... Okay, that's the letter to Father, I guess. Okay, let me check. Aha! Let me check my trophy list. Because one of those portions would give me a trophy. So if I have that trophy... I do have Mirror Mirror. Okay. So then I can just look at where the trophy would be. Okay, infiltrate warehouse 8. I did that. Met Master Chin. Okay, that must be where I'm at now. God, I still have a lot left of this game. Holy crap. Like, I'm barely on disc 2 out of 3 discs.
Are you playing it on a Dreamcast or what?
No, it's on PS4.
How did
Uh,
they have multiple discs on PS4?
oh no, they don't have multiple discs. The FAQ is
Oh.
is for the Dreamcast version. Like, they just
Oh.
were like, it applies. So, but at the same time, it gives me an idea of how far I am in the game.
Fair enough.
So, okay. So I guess I need to obtain Iwao's treasure. Oh. I should probably also tweet out the stream. Didn't think about that. So that's my bad.
You're good.
I still really can't wait for my trip to Japan. I just hope everything's better by next year.
For many reasons, hope
Well,
that everything's
yeah,
better
like,
next year.
I mean, in general, if it's not, that's gonna be an issue, but... But yeah, I mean, at least we're waiting till May. I don't know how hot it's gonna be in Japan at that point, but... Wrong button. There we go. I'll tweet it at the Lazy Gaming guys since I keep forgetting to sign into the LGG one on Twitter. Okay. So let's figure out where I'm supposed to be going right now. And what the controls were like for this game again. I think I can also buy some more Gashapon. Oh wait, something about antiques. Ah. Okay. So I did the first plot thread, I guess. And then... oh, let's go see if I can find Puss Puss. I don't remember where Puss Puss is. Don't care about the old woman. Oh, hello cutscene. I still can't believe I bought all 3 of these games.
Working with Landy?
It's gonna take you a long time to get through them.
If I was.
Yeah. And they did not age well. At all. Like... and at least the second one was for, like, original Xbox, so... that probably aged a bit better than the Dreamcast. Of course, now I'm in like a fight when I don't remember anything about this game and haven't played in probably like 2 years. Hey Daniel, yeah, more Scottmue. It returns.
It's the returning.
This guy is kicking my ass. Was he supposed to kick my ass?
Continue, then I'll fail as your bodyguard.
Oh, I guess he was. He was supposed to prove why he should be my bodyguard.
Calm down.
Is this the final boss? No, we're only like halfway through the
Be
game.
a problem for us.
Actually, we're not even halfway through the game. Like,
You still don't realize your role, do you? If Mondi gets that mirror, no one can stop him.
okay, what's so special about a mirror?
Hurry,
Like, are his
and
looks
find
that
mirror
bad that if he looks at the mirror and it shatters, the world
before
ends
they
or
suspect
something?
anything.
Well, it is the only way to find out who's the fairest of them all.
Yeah, but do we need to know that information? Is that the information that will destroy the world? Where's the rest of LGG? Julian is, I think, doing personal things, and I have, or Jacques is eating dinner because he thought dinner was more important.
That selfish cuck.
Seriously, what a simp. I skipped dinner to be here. I'll eat dinner. I'll eat dinner at 3 a.m. when we're done streaming.
I'll eat dinner when I'm cold and dead in the ground.
Puss Puss. There's Puss Puss. Do I have to talk to Puss? Can I talk to Puss Puss?
Hiya.
No, not Haya. Puss Puss.
I'm doing okay, Daniel.
What you doing?
Things are a little rough for me as well,
What are you
in
doing?
IRL, but I'm hanging in there. My stream is up now as well. I'm just gonna be playing some Dead or Alive 6 real casual. I used to be kind of okay, but I haven't played in like 8 months or something, so we'll see.
Okay.
How are you, Daniel? How's everything with you?
Alright. So I talked to Puss Puss. You should have. Sorry.
I gotta change the options in my actual PS4. Let's see. Alright, that should be at least a little better. Also, my mouth was turned away from the mic while I was checking some stuff on my computer. So that should be better now, though. Yeah, man, the Ray Fisher stuff was a bit of a bombshell. Which is funny because there's all of this stuff coming out, and it was just like one tweet that kind of started it all off. So, I mean, I'm always a little hesitant to jump down that rabbit hole, but I want what's best for everybody in these kinds of situations. Do that.
Okay, I can... Where's Tomato Mart? I have no idea where the hell Tomato Mart is. Is there a map? Oh wait, that's right, I have to actually find maps, like, littered around. Because God forbid I just carry a map with me. God forbid Rio also not, like, control like a tank.
God, Korean backdashing was always so hard for me. I never.
Why's
really
it gotta be
learned
Korean?
It. Oh, because it was a Korean technique.
I don't know, that sounds kind of racist.
Oh, it kind of is, I guess. Let's get you over here. Okay.
You should just call it K backdashing.
I think people do call it KBD.
No, just... Oh yeah, I guess... Yeah. Like, shorten it completely.
Oh.
Okay, where the hell is a Tomato Mart? That's Abe's store. I don't care about Abe's store.
That...
I love these.
Yeah.
Maybe just one.
Maybe just one. Let's buy a Gashapon. 100 yen per Gashapon. That's a con artist.
What? This again?
Oh boo, it's just a dice. I wanted my Sonic one. I need gold, or
Maybe I should
Supersonic.
get another.
No, let's stop.
I'll pass.
I need some
Supersonic
yen for
breaks.
later. Let's see, this... There's a map. 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 Look at the map. Thank you. I am here. Abe store. I guess, yeah, I have to go to Dobuita.
I don't remember my controls.
That's always fun.
Why do I have Tauntaun?
What, you're riding a Tauntaun?
No, I said why do I have Taunt on?
Oh. I definitely just heard Tauntaun. Alright. Barber Lou, Flowers, Aida. That's the antique shop. What's the store I'm looking for? Tomato Mart.
Tomato Mart. Oh, wait, not that.
I don't see a Tomato Mart. Yeah, definitely don't see one.
Is it on your map or something?
Well, it's not on the map that I found here. Like, there is no actual, like, full-on map. You have to find the maps. They're just on the wall, and then you have to look at it while on the wall and memorize the path you need to go in order to get to wherever you need to go. It's, really annoying.
There it is.
There's a lot of things about this game that are really annoying, but at the same time, it's what paved the way for other games of this type, so I can forgive it to an extent for being, archaic. It just means that it didn't age well. And I don't know why they didn't bother, like, changing it up for the HD edition. Like, adding in a few quality of life improvements.
Your father?
Yeah. See you later.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Tomato. I found it.
There's that.
It's a convenience store. And it's open 24/7.
7 KT?
No, talk.
What?
But I have to actually, like, alright. I need to buy a light bulb. Unless I already have a light bulb in my...
Oh.
I do not already have a light
bet I
bulb.
could do... Wee.
How do I buy a light bulb?
Minako-san.
Oh, yo?
6 PP.
People from a travel magazine were here. Dobuita might become famous.
Yeah.
I mean, that's nice. How do I buy things from you?
Oh, yo? The other day,
Oh, you know how it
a
goes
famous
sometimes.
person came in here.
Like, I just want to buy a light bulb, ma'am. I don't care about a famous person.
I see.
Nah.
Like, I just want to buy a damn light bulb.
Minako-san.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I buy a light bulb?
People from a travel magazine
Yeah,
were
a
here.
travel magazine was here,
Dobuita
yes.
might become
We
famous.
might become famous.
Yeah.
Light bulb. Light bulb. Oh god, that's right. Alright, that was stupid.
So-
Flashlight. Batteries.
Oh, okay. So that leads into stun.
So apparently I have to zoom in while holding L2 in order to find... In order to, like, look at the shop inventory. So there's light bulb. There we go. Buy.
That worked.
Yo, may I help you?
This.
Yay, I bought a light bulb. Apparently that will give me an extra scene.
Could I extend that combo? With...
Okay, can we leave? Thank you. God, he controls so bad. Okay, where's the antique shop?
Pretty good combo.
I don't know where the antique shop is. No, that's a wall. Rio.
Oh.
That's a wall.
That.
I also can't wait to try the food in
Oh,
Japan.
button.
Like, there's gonna be a
Well,
lot
yeah,
of
there's gonna be a
really good
lot.
food. A lot of, I mean, I'm sure there's some stuff that I'm not gonna care for, but there's gonna be a lot of really good stuff too. I thought about trying sea urchin while I'm there, seeing what that's like.
My tip would be just to do, just if somebody offers you something, just try it. Nobody's really out there to make you look bad or feel dumb. They just want to have fun with you.
I do want to get some takoyaki. Like, I've had good takoyaki. I've had good takoyaki and I've had bad takoyaki. So, because I've had some where the octopus was just super chewy in the middle, and that was not cool.
That's combo. I have this little word pad open that I made a bunch of notes on for combos and stuff, so I'm trying to relearn that as well. And they work. They're pretty good.
Fighting games are a lot of, like, they're really rough to come back to after you've been away for months.
For so long, yeah.
Hello, Santa. Why the hell are you just walking the streets? Oh my god, Rio, turn around. Stop.
Do I need to guard?
I don't need a military surplus store. I need an antique shop. Rio, that's a wall. Wall. Can you say wall?
Oh, okay. I bet you if I do that. So. Yeah,
So
that
thrift
connects.
shop.
It's not a whole lot of damage, but if you get them on the ground.
Antiques.
Guaranteed
Uncado
damage,
antiques.
And you get space.
Let's go to the antique shop.
What else are we looking at?
Excuse me.
6K. And 6H plus K.
Oh,
So you're fatal stunning. Okay.
That's a delightful sound, don't you?
Oh,
agree?
okay.
It was
Do
made
that.
especially for that butterfly woman.
That's a
You
combo.
know Madam Butterfly, don't you?
The butterfly? I don't know any butterfly woman. Like, is she an actual butterfly? Or
Sensei's-
is she a person?
Oh my,
That's a good poke.
that was a terrible thing. Your father. Ah,
Okay.
I was holding something at Sensei's request. Just where did I put
Alright,
it?
my back turn launcher. But I gotta be faster than
yes.
that.
It was very important, so I put it here.
See. Okay.
He'd asked me to polish and look after
Alright.
it for him.
Yay. I get a
father.
piece of a scabbard.
Given to the Hazuki
That ends in
heirs
back turn.
Once they turn 18.
That ends in back turn.
I gather this antique has been passed
It'll-
down
I
from
can't- that doesn't-
generation to
No,
generation.
that just fail sense. 4KK?
And passed down generation to generation. How much will you give me for it, sir?
Okay.
Father.
So then.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. Hazuki Sensei was always there for me when I needed him.
Oh, I also love, like, I was looking at one of
Anything
the
he asked you to hold for him?
Japanese, like, used game stores.
Anything
Like, my
else?
god. It was so awkward.
Called the Phoenix
Like, it's like, oh, look, here's, like, Super Famicoms, and, like, here's a bunch of 3DS games. Oh, and by the way, over here's, like, all the, sex toys. Just like, wait, what?
Oh, that's okay.
I mean, you gotta make money however you can, right?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'm just like, okay. Oh, and then here's the, you know, Dragon Ball Z. They're right next to the Dragon Ball Z figures.
Oh, here's my list of back turns. Here we go. It's back turn.
Like, it was just strange. Like, I don't expect to see that in a video game, like a used game store.
That's back turn.
Hopefully they weren't used sex toys.
Well,
It's like, we'll cycle anything.
that's back turn. 9K? Oh yeah, that's back turn. 2KK4.
So have you finished Last of Us Part 2 yet?
No, I'm only playing it on stream, and I've only had 2 chances or 3 chances to really play. This whole weekend was really stressful for me, so
And that's
couldn't really-
fair. Like, knowing what was going on somewhat, but yeah.
That's a weird one. 'Cause the only thing you could really T, maybe? If you cancel that. Because that can be held, so...
Why is... God, I'm really hoping that Shenmue 2 added some freaking quick travel. And better controls. And a way to fast forward time. Kitty! Puss Puss. Where are you, Puss Puss?
There's that, and then... That ends in back turn. But that leaves a huge... Oh.
Good kitty.
There we go. That leaves a huge gap.
Alright. Okay. I pet Puss Puss, we will move on. I also found out there's a thing called otter cafes in Japan, where you can play with otters while enjoying a cup of tea or coffee. And I can't say I've ever really played with an otter, so...
I don't think most people can say that they've done that.
So I'm kind of curious to go, like, way more than a cat cafe or something, because it's like, yeah, I mean, I can play with a cat anywhere. I can't play with an otter anywhere.
It's a sword handguard.
Yeah.
It
was my
barely
father's.
launches.
It's a part of my
or at least on
inheritance.
medium
I
characters.
see.
Have you seen this before? Like this design?
It might be a family crest. Have you asked Ine-san?
I'll bet. Oh, damn it, again.
No, not yet.
Well, you should ask her.
You're right.
I think she's in the altar room.
Thanks.
Oh my god. We're gonna have a really, really annoying thing so that I can get an extra scene. Because that's what this game is all about.
Okay, so we do.
Fuxan,
Yeah,
I retrieved this from the antique shop.
Yeah,
Does it look
Fuxan.
familiar to you?
I don't think so.
I see.
Did you ask Ine-san?
Later.
Wait, I went through the wrong door. My bad. It's this door. Yeah.
That's outrageous. Lisa's so unsafe. But I love her.
Who was your main in DOA?
La Mariposa, Lisa. Everybody just calls her Lisa for short. But she doesn't have super fast combos like a lot of the other players, but she can grab just like because he's a grappler. But I have the computer set so that they guard after I land the first strike. That way I can see where my gaps are. And if you're just mashing P on a lot of characters, that's really safe. You just, as soon as you get that successful first hit, you're fine. But with Lisa, if you get one hit on, they can guard the next two hits. So you can't ever combo with just P.
That's fun.
So you have to find other stuff.
Did not mean to go into the bathroom.
It's a high.
Where is this family shrine? There's the family shrine.
This was at the antique shop.
So...
A sword handguard.
Ine-san, do you know anything about this?
That's a guard break though.
The
That's pretty
snowing,
cool.
the 2 stars, and a sword. That's the Hazuki family crest.
Wait, if it's far enough, does that
And that
not
mirror
block
you're
it?
looking for, I wonder if there's a connection. Maybe your father left us a clue.
Snow ring,
You get any
2
guarantees
stars,
off of that?
1 sword.
Thanks.
Alright, so now I get to stand or idly walk around in circles to get an extra scene. By idly walking around in circles, you do it for about 20 minutes real time.
That seems annoying.
That's what this game is.
I guess I can't get anything off of that.
Yeah, an optional scene plays if you idle for several hours after either looking at the katana case without possessing the key, or obtaining the katana without doing anything with it.
So I guess you want to tick throw with her. But how fast can you do that?
Wait,
What?
is that what I'm after? No, that's not what I'm after. God, Rio, turn. No! You piece of shit. This game is so terrible.
It's a counter hit.
Okay, go in there.
So what are my good pokes? Oh, wrong button.
No, what are you doing, you fucker? You fucker, what are you doing? No.
So ideally, you would want to.
There's a basement? What the hell?
That's good stuff.
Am I supposed to go to some basement, I guess? Yeah, there's just futons in the closet. What the hell am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, this game is just an exercise in futility.
Well, that's a combo that I can do. How about?
Is it a good combo?
Kind of. One of them's pretty unsafe. That one works too, which is weird. So then... I can open up with that if they're real guard heavy.
Alright, I'd like to go, I guess, the yard. Guess that's where I'm gonna go.
This...
There's something out of basement that I need.
There he goes, up.
Yes, yes. Bow before you go into the temple or the dojo. It's fine.
Cool.
Oh my god, this camera. This camera's making me freaking sick. God damn it, Rio.
It won't open. It seems to be locked.
I'm gonna get this at least once.
Okay, so I found the box I need to open.
There we go. Woohoo! Damn it.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's the opposite direction.
Let's see.
Whoops.
So something opposite the shrine.
Ah!
Which the shrine was over here.
Something happened?
Hello, game?
Did something happen? Oh, am I hitting a button that I'm not meaning to? Yeah, I sure am.
Tis
There we go.
tis.
I was hitting L1 on accident. This combo is this is like Lisa's hardest throw,
Where would he hide a key?
where it's a half circle forward throw, and then back forth throw, and then a full circle throw.
Where would he hide
You
a
have
key?
to time it all right.
That sounds really annoying.
Yeah, there are some grapplers that have more annoying throws than this, but I mean it's so satisfying once you get it.
Oh, I'm sure. Like when you actually pull it off on someone.
Yeah,
Like,
I
but
don't think I've ever actually pulled it off in a real match.
Where can it be?
Well, give it to me one more time.
oh, they're matches. I got a box of matches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna steal those matches.
I'll do
Thanks.
this tomorrow.
No, you're not, Rio. You ain't doing this tomorrow. We're finishing this now.
There we go. Woohoo!
There we go. That's where he hides the key.
What's this?
Alright, I'll go into some arcade.
Because no one's bothered searching his desk for,
Maybe
you
this
know,
key
since his
will
death.
open that box.
Yay, mysterious key.
I'm going
Alright.
to borrow this for a while.
God, I love how he has to narrate everything. It's a mysterious key. I'm going to borrow this for a while. Who the hell are you talking to? I don't just grab stuff up like, I'm gonna borrow this. Hope no one minds. Like, I'm gonna go make bears now. Hope no one minds. Like, no one just talks to themselves like that.
I hope nobody peeps into the restroom while I'm making bears.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of peeping toms, has Chuck said anything yet, or is he still missing?
He's still missing.
Damn, dude.
Like, he was like, oh, I'll be on by like 10:30 my time, so 9:30 your time. And he still hasn't shown up. Let's see what he says. I messaged him. Alright, so now let's go get the katana. No, no. Go up the stairs. Up
Can't
the stairs.
stop flipping! Oh!
God, at least you're playing a game with decent control.
Oh no, I was flipping on purpose. I was doing a bunch
I know,
of
but
jumps
my
and flips
my
and
God, I hate hate the control in this game. Like, the one thing I don't mind about this game is the plot. Like, that's the actual decent part. Everything else is just very archaic.
Yeah, it opened. This sword, it has...
That. Oh!
That is a very flat sword.
That's an outrageous distance. There's no way that that should normally work.
Try it again. Alright, let me find a small thin slot and stick my katana into it.
Why is that here?
Man,
What's
Janley
this
is
slot
annoying
for?
even when it's the CPU.
Still need to get DOA 6.
Why does this sword have no handguard?
Are you stupid, Rio? Why does the sword have no handguard? Because we just went and got the handguard. Are you that dumb?
There you go.
Put the handguard on it.
Yeah, do you still intend to continue?
Is this handguard for this sword?
Is
No.
this Wait, so the handguard's... Rio, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to take the sword apart to put the handguard on. Like, you can't just try sliding it over the blade and then go, nah, this doesn't fit. Like, that's not how swords work.
Already bedtime.
I tried to go for the... Oh!
Bedtime? What do you mean bedtime? We're saving the... We're avenging Puss Puss. Like, we don't have time for bed. Justice never sleeps. Never sleeps.
Whoa, I forgot that's an offensive hold. Oh. There you go.
Alright.
That's right, I skipped your outro.
Wow, what a dick.
Sometimes life is hard like that.
I should be grateful.
Oh hey, they left me $5 for pocket money. A whole $5.
Oh, that's a mispress.
Did he?
Yeah, sorry about that.
What? It's about time.
Yeah.
It took forever.
Yeah, was it? Like I told you, remember I had to like do
can't hear
some
me,
stuff
but I
before I
will
got on
see.
stream, and like I had to do some stuff at the kitchen, and Rob and Tonette were cooking.
That's
So
cool.
you know, I was trying to maneuver in the small kitchen with 3 people. So that was tough. But
Hello.
I'm here. What's up? What's up, Omni?
Not much, how are you?
I'm doing all right. Just living life,
Are we serious, game?
surviving.
Are we fucking serious?
Oh, Scottmue has begun. Let me get up the stream and stuff.
This may end up on Apple Podcasts, FYI. Sorry.
That's fine.
It's real quiet this week. Sorry about that, Daniel.
Yo, what was it?
Like, fuck this game right now. Why did he return the key?
So we doing? We still doing a tier list?
I was waiting for Julian to show up as well. Do you
Julian
think
might
he's
not
gonna
be
show
showing up. He might not
Yeah,
be
I
showing
told
up.
him he
He's got
might.
some stuff going on. So
Like, Julian
I told-
never-
he-
He never confirmed today whether he was going to or not.
Yeah,
show up
like
tonight.
what was it? He said he was gonna like be late, but I told him because of the stuff that was going on to
Well,
not even worry
potentially
about showing
going
up.
on.
Yeah, but like potentially late. But
No,
I told him,
potentially going on.
oh yeah, potentially going on. Well, things that he said he was going to be late because of things that could potentially happen. And I told him because of what could be potentially happening, don't even worry about it, man. Just like take a break today. So like I just came into this assuming that he wasn't going to be coming.
Okay. And let me wrap up some stuff with Dead or Alive, and then we'll figure out a tier to do.
Okay, what the hell, game?
Fruit this week, right?
If you still want to do fruits, we can do fruits, or we could find something else, whatever's on tier maker.
Okay.
Sure.
Screw this game. Like, I don't know what I'm
Sounds like
supposed
you're
to be
having a
doing.
blast.
Like, okay, I found a key to unlock a katana case, and then I pulled out the katana, and then it was his bedtime, so he like went to bed.
It was
Now
the
I
katana's
don't-
bedtime?
Yeah, katana had to go to sleep. It went night night.
That's weird.
It goes to sleep at 11:30 every night. It's weird.
Sleep is important.
But like now,
Sleep is the most underrated thing that we do.
now I don't have the key anymore. I don't have the katana anymore, and he won't open the box. Like, so I don't know what happened.
Who's getting their door knocked on?
You?
I don't know. I thought I heard that too.
It
might
might
be me.
not come from my side.
It's definitely not me. Everyone else in my house is asleep. So
Yeah, it might be me. It's probably my nephew or something.
and well, I think that might be the end of Scottmue tonight.
Well,
Like I can't proceed. Like I literally can't continue the game.
all right. Stream is short, so thanks for holding.
No.
The stream is short. I mean, like, stream is not too active. We just got Alex here.
Daniel.
Daniel here at the moment. So, if you want, I can take over now.
Put something in here.
Yeah, you should definitely put something in there. But like I don't get what happened though. So to try and explain, I found a key to open this katana chest. Wait.
Ooh, I can't believe that
Wait.
hit.
Okay, he left the katana over here. There we go. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Because like I was trying to get the katana again because he suddenly didn't have it, but he also doesn't have the key anymore to open it. So it was kind of like, all right, I don't have any way to continue because they decided to hide the katana like in the corner. All right, let's go stick the katana into the hole.
Well,
Put the katana in the hole.
Ha! Was father trying to hide this sword on
put it in the
purpose?
hole again.
Rio, why
I
are
forget
you
what that's
just...
a reference to. Scott, what is that
It's,
a reference to?
that ducky from Tiny
Yes.
Toons.
Yeah, okay.
It's here for a reason. Is it some kind of switch?
Did I
It's
peek
here
for
for a
anybody else
reason.
just now?
Huh?
Did I peek for anybody else just now? Or I think this is
No.
my like cheap ass aux cord staticking. Like I lost my good aux cable, and I bought a cheap one from like HEB, and it like statics and shit when certain sounds.
You know, speaking of cheap aux cords, it's outrageous to me that the best aux cord that I still have at the moment was one that I picked up from a gas station, like in the middle of nowhere highway when I was going to Lockhart.
Wow.
It's lasted me like a year and a half now.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I got like strangely enough, like one of the best like USB-Cs I got was from like a freaking random ass gas station. You know, it was braided and it was like lasted for a long time. It was surprising how long it lasted. But I think the pins got messed up and then now it doesn't. It still works, but it doesn't fast charge anymore.
What is this for?
But
Is this a switch?
like, surprisingly, the best one I've gotten to date is one I also got from an HEB, which is like 8 foot. It was 8 feet long and like has a braided cord, and it fast charges.
That is excessive to have 8 feet.
Yeah, but it was $14.
It's still excessive.
And still, man, like I could just like
Like-
freaking chill out in my bed and like look at my phone while it charges.
Overcompensating for some stuff there.
I did not beat my high score, but I really do like playing Dead or Alive 6. I'm
Well,
gonna go...
oh, damn, man, I'm about to call you everybody up with your name. Well, Scott, like, you know, freaking, like, there's nothing more annoying when you're like lying to your bed trying to watch porn and your phone dies on you.
Why are you watching it on your phone?
I think
Because
that's how most people watch it.
yeah,
Oh, like nah. I use either the iPad or Kindle.
I use safe apps. I don't like freaking. I don't
have
freaking like
tablets.
just.
It's
I
also-
don't just surf on my fucking browser to get viruses and shit.
Yeah, I don't have a tablet. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick intermission to get my browser ready and also see if that knocking was for me. And then I'll be back and we can do a tier list. Because I think that
Okay.
might be pretty fun.
Yeah.
You know, last week's tier list was super fun.
Let's see.
Oh shit. Sorry about that. I was like scrolling through YouTube and you know how I don't know if anybody else has like the same issue, but it's like you're like when you're scrolling through on your phone, it just like registers a press even though you're still scrolling up. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
Okay. Put in light
I
bulb.
can use the light if I put a bulb in.
Yes, you can use the light if you put a bulb in. Yes, that's how light bulbs work. Thank you. Rio
Now I just
teaches
need
you
to
how
flip the
light
switch.
bulbs work. Flip the switch. Where's the switch to the light? There it is. Yay! Light switch flipped. I can put away the flashlight now.
Oh man, you know what's funny? I didn't see anybody react to this, so I'm gonna bring it up in stream. Cause I actually found this post pretty funny earlier.
They look pretty old. Did you collect these? Or how do you
Freaking
think
Julian's post. You see, are you still playing that game where you walk around or where you walk over the city trying to collect monsters to play with? It's actually called Grind.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's a funny fucking post.
It wasn't bad.
Stab armor. It looks like the name of a move.
The stab armor. Yay, I learned a new move. Photo of father. Ornate red box near corner of room. Got it. Right over there.
I can still use it.
Not the fucking candle. That.
I feel like I need to know who like Neil Druckmann is.
It's farther.
The
What the other
writer
thing is
for
named?
Last of Us 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the writer by name.
Yeah.
This honestly sounds like Rebecca Sugar. Like legit. That sounds like Rebecca Sugar. Oh, what's that? You massacred an entire planet? I forgive you. It's okay.
It's all gun BK.
It says, all good deeds shall be rewarded. Did my father write it?
Just a scroll that says, all good deeds shall be rewarded. Did my father write it? And if he did, who cares? That was
Oh man.
very, very important scene.
So I didn't get like a lot of sleep, and I've been up
I wonder if
all day.
Why?
because
You're all like, sleep is important, but I'm not gonna get none.
yeah, sleep is important, and I am like, and I am fully admitting that it was stupid that I didn't get like enough sleep. But what was it? I yesterday I didn't go to sleep when I got to work. When I got home from work, I like got a call from Shomek, and he wanted to play Minecraft with like him and another friend of ours who I haven't really like interacted with a lot. So I stayed awake till like 3 p.m. and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up and like hung out on PSN with you and Julian.
Yeah, but that was
So,
like 6 hours later.
Yeah. I mean, thing is, usually like I'm functioning fine. It's just that if I don't get like a good 8 hours of sleep, I notice a difference. Is what I'm saying. Like I have a slight headache right now.
That's sad.
I also have a slight headache, but I just took some, what is it, not ibuprofen, the Tylenol, acetaminophen, take care of that.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is, it's like when I say sleep is important, I am definitely meaning you should get 8 hours. You know, so freaking and so I'm disappointed that I didn't allow myself to get 8 hours. And then after I got off with you, I stayed up for a little bit longer, and then I went to sleep for about another 4 or 5 hours. And then I got back up and up ever since.
It could also be that Jacques didn't take a shower. Yeah, that is true.
What?
It's been, 3-4 weeks since he was told to take a shower and hasn't?
Oh my god. I did not understand this joke that you were making until that. God damn it. So
You're never gonna live that one down, Jacques.
Why did my mom have to do that?
Something's inside?
There we go.
God damn it, man.
Okay, so I'm back on my stream, and I have the tier list pulled up for Fruitas.
You posted a link?
Fruitas?
Oh my goodness. And there's a lot. There's quite a few options here. Some of them, or at least 2 of them, I don't think I've ever tried.
There's probably quite a few I haven't tried.
Oh wait, no, I don't know what the hell that is. But, if you're ready to go, start doing that. Also, I should probably put it on my socials that I am about to start one. Let's see.
Where's the mirror?
Here?
These scratches must be from the shells.
These scratches must be from the shells. I can probably move the shelf. Why would you pull the shelf? It'd be easier to push it. It's easier to push things than to pull them. Okay, come on.
Huh? That wall. The color's slightly different.
Whoops.
Where would
Why
I
would I
hide it?
put
That wall, the color's slightly different on that wall. My Legend of Zelda instincts are telling me that I should probably break that wall.
Oh yeah, let me put up both so I can see both.
Okay, how do I, what do I do to the wall?
God, I got the new update for Facebook, and it looks so much like Twitter.
Oh yeah, I think I saw.
Oh, I haven't seen
about.
the update yet.
Yeah, I love when freaking competitors just straight up like people just straight up copy their competitors.
Different sounds. This is it.
Individuality? Fuck is that shit?
I mean, it's fair. If it makes money, like,
I'll need something
why
strong.
bother?
I suppose, but I do like variety.
Can we use the flash? No, we can't use the flashlight. Okay, what am I supposed to beat? What am I supposed to break this thing with? Oh. Yeah, come on, use the axe.
With this axe?
I'm pretty sure you can break a wall with an axe.
Let me see. I don't think I got the update though because my Facebook still looks like Instagram.
Yeah, it's this new one. Everything's well round, and like in the middle is all your feed. With it looks just like Twitter, and on the left it is a bunch of your like main sources, and on your right is a bunch of info on like people they recommend or sponsors or
let me take
messenger lists. It looks very much like Twitter on this new one.
Let me take a look at
I found a box
at the App Store and see if I can
Wait
find
for
an update so I can see how much like Twitter this is myself.
I got it. I got the Phoenix mirror. Bum 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 bum. Hooray! We got the thing.
There we go. Okay. So, God, there's a lot here. Some I know right off the bat are going to be controversial. I don't know what that is.
I love it.
100% sure
Controversial
what that
fruit.
is.
Controversial. So Julian's on the list.
Like the the immediate
Bro.
one that always gives people trouble is bananas. There's no middle ground on bananas.
Please,
I know that.
please.
I don't know, like, I don't
Please.
like bananas unless they're in like a smoothie with other stuff. Because it's the
Bro.
texture. I don't mind the flavor. It's the texture.
Bro, please tell me that you could customize the tier list real quick and just put that picture of Julian's face that we have. That's like the last
Can
one.
I don't know. Can I do
Give me some
that?
time alone, okay?
Sure.
Sure. Can I add a save download?
I should take this mirror to Master Chen.
No, it's just the image of the tier list you made. I can edit the actual tiers themselves. Quadrant view? Where's quadrant view? Oh, damn. Okay, I know what that tier list is about, but that's not for our purposes. Change background.
I'm pretty sure I saw some people making some more custom ones.
Cause
Do you
yeah,
have the
if
picture that you want me to put on there?
give me a second.
So do you have the picture, Scott?
Yeah, I should.
All right, cool. 'Cause I should have. Let me check myself as well because I should also have the picture because I used it in like some of the photoshopping I've done for thumbnails.
Let's see. Can I add this weird picture of Superman on there? No, that just opens up a new page.
I got it with the you people writing, but
I should have the original because I used it. You know what? Damn it, that was a different computer. You know what? I think Julian sent it to me on Google, so on Google with Google Docs.
It's okay. I can't really figure out how to add stuff anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't see a button here to like add extra options or anything like that. But I'll figure that out for next week, and then we can make a addendum
Okay.
to the previous one.
But what
But,
rank
like, yeah,
would Julian be?
Oh, S plus. He's my favorite fruit.
Oh yeah. I put him in like A.
I say just
he's the
A or S, like just normal S, not S plus.
All right, let's start adding some stuff. Right off the bat is oranges, which as a Mexican is a very strong option for me. They're pulpy,
So,
they're
what are we
fun
doing?
to use.
What are we doing tier based on? Are we doing it based on like the taste, on the health factor?
I think it should be all around. Taste,
All around?
their usefulness, like as they are as an ingredient or how they're manipulated, versatility, and I think health can be an option too if you make a strong case on that.
Okay. All right. Oranges. Well, thing is, like oranges, they taste really good, but they are also very high in like sugar. And that's gonna be like, and I'm gonna warn you right now, that's gonna be like an argument. I'm gonna.
So Jacques
Makes
hates
up for
fruits.
No, well, fiber usually makes up for it. It's still like like it's still with a lot of fruits. You can't just eat as many as you like because that sugar will affect your health at some point. So
it can be argued though that like that sugar is one of the positives on there, that you want something really sweet if you're on like a super low sugar diet and you just want to blast the sugar.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, what was it? Like a moderate, like low sugar diet, maybe. But if you're on a super low sugar diet, then honestly, like the ones that I'm on, like some of the like the diets that I'm on, like freaking an orange has enough sugar to affect it. It like an orange by it's like most a lot of these fruits by themselves have enough sugar to affect it.
Again, Jacques doesn't like fruits and vegetables.
I love vegetables. I mean, like I eat mostly vegetables, but two, freaking it's just like while these fruit tastes great, I feel like most fruits need to be eaten more sparingly than they are.
Then let's say that you are eating it sparingly. Can you argue away the versatility of an orange? You got orange juices.
No.
You got orange ice
Orange
cream.
is really good.
You got orange sherbet.
Orange isn't bad.
Artificial orange still tastes okay.
Not one of my favorites, but I have no issues with it either. I can't eat orange plain. Like I can't just grab an orange and eat it. But
I can actually when I do eat oranges, I can actually eat a plain orange.
I find it cathartic, the peeling of the orange. Just like you dig your thumbnail in there, pop, and then you just pop, but you just keep digging at it and digging at it. I think there's something very rustic about just sitting in a chair and peeling an orange, and then at the end of it all, just break it in half and just take a big old bite of one. It automatically just like breaks off into chunks. Like,
we're counting all oranges here, or are we counting just like I don't know?
It just says orange. Like it's just
orange.
a picture of an orange.
Tangerines, cuties, those are their own separate category.
No. I mean, I see the tangerines next to it. I'm talking about because there's a difference between oranges, just like normal oranges, and fucking navel oranges.
I think they fall under the same category.
Navel oranges. Navel oranges are the experience I've had with them are fucking delicious.
What's on your mind?
So if we're counting navel oranges, I would definitely put that like maybe S tier.
I honestly believe that oranges are S tier. I really do.
Yeah, I would say oranges are S tier because like the only thing that keep me from S plus, like I said, that sugar situation. But freaking like with how delicious oranges are, I would put oranges S tier.
I see.
I mean, I have no hard feelings towards anything of it. Like they're okay.
Yeah, the fun factor of eating them, the taste, the versatility, chock full of vitamin C. They have a great image. Like their PR department for oranges has always been great. I love oranges. You can get a huge bag of them on the side of the road in Mexico and just be good for a whole day. I mean, they're awesome. So I'm gonna put that at S tier and we'll leave that at there for now. What about tangerines?
Tangerines are, I would argue, maybe a little bit better than oranges. They're easier to peel. They're just as sweet. It's citrusy. They're easier to peel, and a lot of times they don't have like seed. A lot of them don't have seeds, so they're easier to eat. So it's like a better orange almost.
I don't know. Like I can't really say that I've had tangerines. So
I used to have in my old house. I actually had a tree that grew tangerines. So. Like I would eat tangerines like a lot, and they were and like when after the weather was like kind of cold for a little while, they would get really freaking sweet, and they would be really delicious.
I'm willing to put tangerines on S tier. I don't know if I would put them over oranges, like full on oranges, because they're a little too tart for me. But I can't really argue against what you're saying. But I don't mind putting them on S tier.
Yeah. All right, I'll give you that.
Also, sometimes I get like a really bad batch of tangerines, and like it just feels like I'm biting into paper.
I've never really gotten like a bad batch, but then again, like most of my tangerines I would get from what was it? like the tree that grew in my backyard, and like those, like I learned when to pick them. You know, I learned when they were their best and when to pick them. But furthermore, there's another like fruit that's related to the tangerine that we would get that's also freaking delicious. What was it? This is the thing, that the main thing that makes me want to put it over oranges.
Yeah, but if it's not actually a tangerine, it's just related to it.
No, but like just like oranges covered all the different kind of oranges, like tangerines were having cover all the different kinds of things that are like tangerines.
What is the difference between a tangerine and a mandarin?
Mandarins. That's what I wanted. Like I would put them in the same category.
Give me a second. Well, if you would, let's find out if science does.
Oh yeah, I can Google that.
That's what I'm doing right now.
So that's one of the Google suggestions.
Yeah.
Tangerine is a type of mandarin, but not all mandarins are tangerines. Apart from tangerines, other types of mandarin origins are clementines
argue
and
that list is for mandarins then. And if it's mandarins in general, I would put mandarins over oranges in general.
How do you know that it's
tasty.
For mandarin specifically, not tangerine on the list?
Well, because they don't really have a not saying what it is, but if a tangerine is a mandarin, then the picture, but mandarins aren't oranges, then I would argue that the picture represents mandarins. Since they have oranges
there isn't also clementines and stuff like that, and cuties, stuff like that. I could agree with that. I'll give you it above oranges for now, and we'll return back to it when we're done.
All right.
Next up would be peaches.
Peaches.
This is a plum. No, this is. Why are there? This one's a peach right next to it. What is this one?
That is a. Hold on, let me see. My full screen is. That is. I know that fruit.
Nectarine.
The nectarine. Is it a
nectarine?
I think it's a nectarine.
Yeah, you're right. It's a nectarine. Yeah, nectarine.
Which
I've had very few times.
I can't say I have ever had a nectarine. In all
Julian's
honesty.
peach S tier.
It's like a. It's like a less soft. What do you call it? Peach. Like it's got more bite to it.
You know something? I would like that. I don't particularly care for how soft peaches can be sometimes. So, I would like that. I'm not gonna have very good things to say about peaches. When we get the peaches,
we're gonna fight on that.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that in a second. But I definitely have issues when it comes to peaches. But I would put it maybe because I like how peaches taste. So, I would put maybe nectarines if it's a more meatier peach, maybe A tier.
You want to put it A tier? I'm gonna put it. Well, we don't have a lot of
B tier is fine. I don't know a lot about peaches. So,
Of course.
We're not talking about peaches.
I want to put.
We're on nectarine.
B tier because it's
not peaches. Nectarines.
I don't think it's as versatile as a peach, and I don't know. The bite is a little too much. They're fine, but if we're going to the next one, which I think we should, would be peaches. I love a peach.
And here's my argument with peaches. One, I'm not the biggest fan of the texture. The soft texture is it's just not something. I eat peaches, don't get me wrong. I don't hate peaches. But the soft texture is not something I've ever really been too much a fan of. And for I would usually eat peaches out of a can. Mostly because
why would you eat peaches out of a can? Do you hate yourself? Get a fresh peach.
And the thing about fresh peaches is one, like I said, that it's always been something about the texture, especially when they're fresh. But two, one of the biggest annoyances is once I'm done, this big freaking ass seed that I gotta get up, leave my room, to go throw away. Like,
Nah, dude,
you know,
that's the
it's
fight where
like
you just bite through the pain. Just,
Yeah.
just bite right
It's
through
like a
it.
giant gobstopper. Just
The phoenix and the stone from Guilin.
nah, I don't like Peaches. Like, I like Peaches, but Peaches
either that or
is
have a
head
trash
shot.
can in your room. Like,
The pit is a thing. You just have to get over that. But I think peaches are S tier fruits. I think that I love that they're a bit soft, so you can bite right through them. I think they're messy and they're fun, so you get all that
I
peach
think
juice all
the
over your
next
face.
fruit,
And you
the next
See-
fruit on the list does it better. Does that first thing you said better?
see, to me
no,
though,
because
with like a peach.
I do also want to let
Okay.
the fruit cocktail is a good example, but also peach cobblers are so good. When you cook a peach or you grill a peach, like if
Okay,
you
you
don't
know,
want
I'll
it to
give
be
you
that
that.
soft,
I'll give you that.
they
I'll
just
give you
bring
that.
so much to
I'm not
the table.
I'm not a
I think
fan.
peaches
I'm
are
not
so
a fan
good.
of raw peaches by themselves. However, when you do stuff to it, when you like cook it in things, like peach cobblers and stuff, I will admit those are freaking amazing. So I will give you that. Take
Like,
the
to me-
you to the bathroom to take a shower. Throw it in the trash can. Get wait, what? Throw it
Say,
in
take
the
the
trash
thing with you
and
to the
can
bathroom to take a shower. Throw it in the trash and get clean. 2 birds, 1 stone.
What?
Yeah. But no,
So if you were
damn it.
complaining about
I get it now.
Like,
I forgot that.
I'll agree with
I
Jacques
forgot what he was saying.
on one aspect of like I can't eat just a raw peach. Like I can't do it.
The other day.
But like I've had the best peach I've ever had was grilled,
One more thing.
and then they put some brie cheese on there and some crushed up pistachio, and that was amazing.
Yeah, you
prep
see, like
peach dish
that,
is delicious.
having it like that is like, you know, I will give you that. It's pretty delicious. I don't know the nutritional like value of peach, but like when you do stuff to it, it's pretty good.
But
I think it's an S tier fruit because there are, if you don't want it raw, you can have it cooked. If you don't want it cooked, you can have it raw. You can go in between. It smells great. It tastes great. It also represents one of my favorite parts in the human body. I mean, peaches are just phenomenal all around. Princess Peach should also help the rating. Yeah, Princess Peach. I really think peaches are an S tier fruit. I
mean,
do
they
believe
look
that
like little
peaches deserve to be
butts.
there. They do. They are a little butt fruit.
That
Yeah.
was
Speaking of
a
butt
Tales
fruits,
of
Julian won't be
Grace's
joining with
reference,
us
wasn't
tonight.
it?
Of the Big Dipper.
yeah, well, it's partly a Tales of Grace reference.
On a moonless night,
The peaches
Okay.
look like little butts. All right,
pray to the
pears.
I'm putting that an S for now. Pears. I love a pear, but I don't know
I
how
freaking
high
love
the pear's
pears.
gonna
Pears
I
are
freaking love
okay.
pears. They're like better for me. They're almost like better apples, like because.
See, I prefer an apple to a pear.
go. Strong
I mean, the thing
words.
is, the thing about pears is one, they're like really soft, but they're not too soft. You can like really, you can eat them really easily. And two, like legitimately, like with some pears, they are edible all the way through. So you can literally eat everything but the stem.
legends about the star.
I don't
That
think
is
I've ever
freaking
done that.
great. Like legitimately, there was like this pear. I forgot which pear it was, but
I mean, you can
time.
eat
I could
you can
literally-
eat the apple seeds. Just don't eat too many because it'll kill you.
Well, yeah, that's a problem. But like literally, I just grab the whole thing, just bite all around it, and just eat the whole thing until the stem is left. You know, because every part of it is edible, and that was great.
I think
mean-
the pears taste amazing. I'm worried that they don't reach that S tier because they're not as versatile as these other fruits in the S tier.
Like pear,
What?
you can pretty much just make it normally or be a cobbler, and that's pretty much it.
I've never had a pear cobbler before. I didn't even know that was.
I mean, I'm pretty
I
sure you could
never
toss
had one
any
either.
fruit in a cobbler. Like,
But
let's be
honestly,
honest.
a pear is one of my favorite fruits to eat raw. Probably aside from like oranges and some of the other ones that are coming up later. But like as far as eating raw, pear is one of my favorite.
I want to put pears at A rank because I love them, but I don't think they're quite in that S tier. And we can always come back to it.
We can
I'd
come
be
back
okay
to
with
it.
that. Like, I'm not a big pear fan. Like, they're okay. I have nothing against them, but I prefer an apple if I was given the choice.
I got a big pear for you. Heyo. All right, now as a Mexican, we come up to another one of my favorite fruits, the pineapple.
The
La
pineapple.
piña.
That is like some
I
shit.
love a piña.
I don't have super strong feelings about pineapple. There are some times where I've had some that I really like.
I hate it.
Like most of the time, I don't really eat a lot of pineapple. But pineapple is one thing that's actually interesting about pineapple that I've learned. Pineapple is very versatile in what you can do with it. One of the things that you can do is like mash it up into like a paste, and like you can like was it cure? Not cure, but you can like what was it?
Puree it.
No, you can puree it, but no, I'm talking about something that you do after you puree it into a paste. You can like take like a steak, and you can marinate the steak in the puree, and the amino acids in the steak. If it's a cheap steak, the amino acids in the steak will like will tenderize the not in the steak in the pineapple will tenderize the steak and make the steak once you cook it much more tender and tastes almost as though it's like more expensive, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, pineapple's also the only fruit that will actually eat you as well. Since
I was gonna say eating the pineapple raw is a give and take because you can only have so much of it. It just messes with you, but it's so versatile. Like you can there's what you said where you can use it as a marinade. You can make a piña, an agua de piña, which is something that if you ever had horchata, it's like a horchata, but instead of rice, it's pineapple. You can do it in fruit cocktails and fruit salads. You can just cut it up, put it in a cup, and have some chile on it, and just some other spices.
I can't stand pineapple. Like I can't stand the flavor.
Oh man, I was just
like,
looking down. The list, and I'm about to have. There's a fruit down here that I'm going to argue for SS tier later, and it's going to be a heated argument because I don't think people appreciate this fruit enough.
Pineapple belong on pizza. The controversial question.
And you are now blocked, sir.
Pineapple doesn't belong on anything. So
Scott has a devastating hatred for pineapple.
I really just despise that flavor. Like,
I don't know why you hate pineapple flavor so much.
I don't know. It's alright flavor.
I couldn't tell you why. Like, it just, I don't like tangy, like weird flavor to it. Like, I just don't like it. I never have.
It's sour. I think that it's very tasty. Also, if you're into booze, the pina colada is classic. It's so good. So your drinks, your cooking, your grilling, everything, the pineapple fits on there. But where does it fit on the list? I automatically want to put it at S tier, but I know that part of that is my bias. Where would pineapple go compared to nectarines, compared to pears? I think it's better than nectarine, but I don't know if it's that much better than a pear, like eating it raw.
I mean, considering you and Jock both really like it, I'd say at least A. Like, I'd be okay with settling at A.
I'll put it above pear on A for now, and we'll come back to it. Well, one of these I know for sure I'm gonna bring down real hard, but ooh, what's this next one?
Is that a plum?
A plum. It sure is a plum. I love a plum. I don't think it's an S tier.
I can't say I've ever had a plum.
Oof. Never had a plum?
No.
Alright, welcome back.
Plums?
Yeah, plums.
Plums. I kind of like plums. I don't like the texture, but I do like this. I do remember really liking the flavor of them.
You know what my problem is with the plum? Is that it always feels like the pit, you get more pit than you do meat.
Yeah, that's
so, like,
a problem.
When I take a bite, it feels like instead of biting and then sucking the meat off, capture that.
Hey-o.
Yeah. You suck that meat off.
Instead, I like it. It feels like I bite into the pit, and I have to stop and like take a smaller bite, and it's annoying.
Yeah,
It feels
like
it's stopping me from getting to the good part.
That's true. I would argue that does hold the plum back a little bit. I do like.
Well, it's also
flavor,
not very versatile. Like, most people don't do much with it other than like eat it raw or pickle it.
And it might be a garnish in some ways, but I don't think it pops like other fruits do.
Like, because as far as versatility, like, it just doesn't have any.
I mean, honestly, probably C tier. It's not
Yeah.
bad.
Ooh, that hurts. I like plums too. I enjoy a plum, but yeah.
High C tier,
compared
but
to
C
these
tier.
other fruits.
Yeah, but without the
compared to these
versatility,
other
like
fruits,
it hurts it.
Yeah, it's just the pain. Too bad. Okay, now we move on to raspberries.
I love raspberries.
berries.
I love
okay,
them.
I think berries are high tier in general.
You think so?
Yeah, I think generally berries are just generally high tier.
Like, I love me a raspberry. Like, the perfect amount of, like, that tangy and sweet. Like, I love it. You know, honestly, it goes with chocolate, it goes with ice cream, it goes with anything.
I don't think there's a berry that we will have any, like, lower than A tier. And I honestly think
there
that
is
raspberries
one
are A tier.
that I freaking despise with a passion.
What do you do with your raspberry? Like, I know that they sell frozen raspberries and stuff like that. What do you, other than eating them raw, what do you do with your raspberries?
One thing they're really good
so
for,
you can blend them up and make a nice puree.
That's
like, you don't even need to add sugar to it. It's already got that perfect amount of sweetness and stuff. Like, you just pour that on some ice cream. You pour that on, let's see, because ice cream, chocolate. I normally use it with sweets. To be perfectly honest.
Excellent.
Like, if I'm not eating it raw, it's just with sweets.
They're excellent. They're excellent in the smoothies. You know, like to blend them up in the smoothies. They're very high in like antioxidants. They're very good fruits, and they're not super high in sugar. So if you're on a lower sugar diet, I mean, you can totally dig in on them.
You guys are selling me on a raspberry. Where do you think it fits on the tier list?
I'd definitely say high A tier.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
High A tier. Okay, we can put that there for now. Oh, hold on. I gotta check something real quick. I'll be right
No problem.
back. But the next one is strawberry. You can start talking about strawberries if you want.
I'd say strawberries low S tier. Again, another berry.
I love strawberries. Like, it's another, like, it's got a good mixture of sweet and tart. Like, you can just slice those up and eat them. You can, like, toss them on some strawberry shortcake. You can, chocolate dip them. I mean, honestly, though, my favorite way to eat them is literally just slice them up, or just grab them whole and, like, bite into them. Like, as is.
They're great. Yeah, they're great by themselves. They're excellent, like, in things. Like, again, another excellent addition to smoothies.
Smoothies, a strawberry banana smoothie is, like one of my favorites.
Absolutely.
There's a smoothie I get normally. It's strawberry, banana, and lemonade. And it is, like, amazing as a smoothie. But yeah, like, strawberry's solid S tier to me.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, it's healthy, it's versatile.
It's not super high in sugar, so again, another fruit that you can kind of dig into if you're not like, if you're trying to stay away from too much sugar. Like,
a strawberry scone is really good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like, that unique flavor that you can't get from anywhere else. Definitely like definitely at the very least low S tier.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in friggin' Shenmue right now. Like, I'm supposed to call some guy and do passwords, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to know this guy's number in this game.
Strawberries are trash. They're D tier. I'd put them lower if I could. They're awful. I'm just kidding.
That?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, everybody get banned.
Strawberry smoothie, strawberry tart,
strawberry shortcake.
Like, plus, you got chocolate strawberries.
Again, like, you can just slice those up and they're good. Like, cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like, don't even add sugar to it. You just chop them up and put them on top of a slice of cheesecake. Like, plain cheesecake. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. That's
some good stuff right there.
Certainly.
Yeah, I'll put a low S tier for now. Next up is the watermelon.
S plus. No. Okay, no.
That's where I'm not. No hesitation for me. I want a watermelon in S plus. I love a watermelon. It's not too sweet. They're fun to share with everybody.
You know what's funny?
Cut them up all kinds of different ways.
They're
fun, messy.
There's a fruit that I would argue is like a better version of it on this list, but like I wouldn't even put that in S plus tier though. So, like, I don't know. I mean, S tier maybe. I would say S tier maybe because it is versatile. I mean, you can grill it and like apparently the grilled watermelon is amazing. I haven't had it before, but apparently it's like amazing.
Yeah.
I've had that before.
I don't know.
Also, I'm
to
looking
me,
at this list and I'm trying to think of which one has
never
the same
liked
texture as a watermelon, and I can't.
See, that's the thing.
See,
that's the thing. Like, well. See, if it's a texture thing for you, then watermelon will beat it out.
See, that's my issue. I've always had an issue of the texture of watermelon.
I've never been a fan of the texture. That's the reason why I would put it in S tier.
The issue, like texture of watermelon, it's like nothing. It's just like mush, like baby food.
Yeah. So that's like
love it.
And there's like there is a melon on this list that's like meatier. That's why I like it more than watermelon.
But no, like I like watermelon, like the flavor of watermelon. Like you know, you just blend that up and like pour it into something. Like great, I love it.
But one thing that's good is not super high in sugar. I mean, I told you I wasn't gonna bring that up. I was gonna bring it up a lot. It's not super high in sugar, which means again, it's like one of those fruits that, like, you know, if you're trying to stay away from that, you can dig into it.
I mean, it's because it's mostly
I want to put
like water.
Yeah, and then you have watermelon juice. Oh, Alex says I'd give watermelon a B. It's good. I like it in moderation. I'm gonna moderate.
I would put it in A at
across
least.
the side of your face.
I would definitely put it as A at least. I wouldn't put it above raspberries, but I would definitely put it A at least.
I want to put it S plus because I love watermelon so much. So let's compromise. The lowest suggestion is does watermelon belong on pizza? No. Watermelon doesn't belong on pizza.
Like toss that watermelon.
The only fruit that belongs on pizza is tomato. That's it.
And Scott's about the bitch.
No.
I mean, I don't mind it. I just don't prefer tomato on my pizza.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh no, it shouldn't go on. Like, no, it's fine.
Which is funny. That's not like tomatoes isn't here.
No.
And honestly, I argue that's like one of the most versatile. I argue that's one of the most versatile, like fruits, like tomatoes.
I'm willing to put it at low S, high A for now, and we can discuss it later.
Alright, I would not put it above raspberries, but alright. I would not put it above raspberries, but alright.
You wouldn't put watermelon above raspberries? Wait, you don't like tomato sauce on pizza, Scott? Oh, that's a whole other conversation.
No, I don't really care for tomato sauce.
For you, Jock, I'll put it below raspberries for now, but you're gonna have to below me later if you want to keep it there.
Well,
or are you talking about diced tomatoes? No, diced tomatoes as a topping would be fine. No, I don't like the tomato sauce. Like, I would much prefer like just some olive oil instead, or
olive oil on pizza is pretty good, but we're not talking about that right now.
Or no sauce, period. Like, I like that. Barbecue sauce
what the fuck
instead.
are you talking about, Jock? What the fuck?
What? No, Scott is the one that's talking about no sauce on pizza. That's like, you know, I'm trying to imagine that right now myself. I'm like, wait, what?
I like it. But
this changes everything about our relationship. But that's another topic.
That's true. The fact that you like watermelon this much just changes everything.
I love watermelon so much. It's so good. Alright. Now we're going to go to possibly the most overrated fruit in the world.
But it's also one of the most versatile. Like,
it is.
It is.
And Fiji apples are a fucking amazing. They taste
especially with how many varieties there are. Like, and each one specialized to certain methods.
Yeah, it's definitely high A tier at the very least. Because for every person there is an apple. There's a type of apple for them.
Yeah, like, I mean, you're gonna find an apple for you. And even then, like, you have Romes, which are cooking apple. So it's...
My big problem with them is that they have a really low floor and the ceiling isn't that high. So the best apple, even if you find your right apple, isn't gonna be that amazing. But if you find a really shitty apple, that's really bad.
But see, like, are you getting, like, actual fresh apples, like, straight off the trees and stuff like that?
I've never had that, but I will say that fucking
because I have been
Fiji apples,
like
Fiji apples are the goat.
Like, you go up to, like, North Carolina, right in around October, and it's apple season, and you get a bushel.
They don't let brown people in North Carolina. I can't go over there.
You can go with me, I'll vouch for you, don't worry. Like, but you go there, and you just, like,
Honeycrisp apples change my life.
You get a bushel of, like, 30 apples
really good.
for, like, $5, like, straight from the farmers, and it's just so good. Like, there's just something about it. Like, they don't have... Because some you get, like... you buy from the grocery store, you get, like, that mealy taste to it, and it's like, no, that's all, like, fresh, crisp, like... You bite into it, you get that crunch.
Hold up. Warning to anybody watching this, even though there's, like, nobody watching this, but... except for Alex, but... warning for anybody watching this, I'm about to make, like, a risky joke, but, like, Scott, you know, like, bring me and B and Omni up there to get some fresh apples, and he's gonna be like, like, why you, like, son, why you bringing us niggas and Mexicans? What are you doing?
It's like, they're with me, it's fine.
Son, are you in danger?
Are they robbing you?
Sir, how many times do you want us to hit them? 4, 5, 6?
Until I say stop. I mean, no, they're with me. With me.
Yeah, we can put it up there for sure.
I mean, for versatility alone, it should at least be an A or a high B.
Apple cheese,
like low A, high B.
Apple tarts, apple cobbler.
It should be above pear.
Apple.
Like,
you know what the one thing that Apple doesn't
definitely
have
above pear.
Yeah, you know what the apple doesn't have that I think a lot of other these fruits have? I don't think that you use apples as a scent. Like, that's really attractive very much.
Oh yeah, I'll give you that. There's like apple isn't like a major scent or anything.
I mean, yeah, but so are things like kiwi is not really a major scent either, or grape.
Yeah, and that's gonna hurt it.
Like cherry.
Yeah,
coconut.
those will also hurt those. Well, cherry is a scent, I think.
No, like
not one that people use.
I don't know if this is gonna be like, you know, a hard sell, but I say that the best scent out of any of these is the orange blossoms from the fucking orange trees.
Yeah.
Like, if you...
My favorite apple fact of all time, Mountain Dew ran a poll for limited edition apple flavor. They let anyone submit a flavor name, and people could vote.
I didn't know there was an apple-flavored Mountain Dew.
After a week, the leading choice was Granny Smith's Apple Squirts. That's solid. Do the do! Shut up, Granny.
Do the do, Grandma.
Yeah. Where are we gonna put this apple then? You said it's better than
I say
pears,
above pear. Sure. So, I'm good between.
Strawberry?
No. I'd much rather have a strawberry. I'd much rather have a strawberry.
Yeah, I would rather have a strawberry myself.
I'm gonna put it under watermelon for now, which I think is gonna upset some people, but we'll come back to it. But I mean,
that's fair. I would rather a watermelon than apple, to be honest. But like,
I mean, my favorite apple thing is apple juice, personally. But that's also, you know, not quite just apples. So.
Yeah. Grapefruit, which is a very powerful choice. Not my favorite fruit.
Shoot, grapefruit
I do not like it.
Really,
it's too tart for me.
It can be really good or really bad depending on it's a really juicy citrus fruit. I mean, it's definitely satisfying fruit.
It's so bitter, like its flavor's so.
And see, that's the thing. When you don't get like the right one, it can be bitter. But
and it's also like really good not one, super versatile.
Really good.
Like at all.
It's not a very versatile fruit. No, it's like a worse orange.
The only time that I like grapefruit is when I have a Tito's grapefruit vodka. That shit sits with me so good. But beyond that, I don't really care for the grapefruit.
And Alex said B tier.
I'm with
No, you got it.
I'm with Jock. It's so hard to get them when they're perfectly ripe. Yeah, I think it's a B tier fruit as well. At best, I think it's a B tier. Above nectarines, I don't know. I think the nectarine is easier to eat. I think that
yeah, I mean, maybe I put it below nectarines, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I love the ruby red vodka, but I'm not a fan of the fruit by itself.
I remember, like, the last thing I will say about grapefruit is I remember Julian at Food and Wine, when we were with Daniel, got a grapefruit beer. And he hated that thing so much, and he nursed to that for about 2 hours while we were walking around. And we're talking like it was a shot glass size.
Gotta get to bed.
And he nursed that for about 2 hours.
If it's bad, it's bad. You should just dump it out.
Which led it, like, yeah, we were telling him that.
Grapefruit flavored sodas, though.
But he kept refusing to dump it out because he's like, no, I spent money on this. I spent money on this. So he would take a sip, and then he would cringe, and then, like, stop, and then take a sip, and then cringe, and it's like, bro, just dump it out. Chug it or dump it out.
I would have grabbed it out of his hand, I would have chugged it, and I would have bought him something else just to get it out of the portrait. We just need to get that out of here. But that's missed opportunity. So we're putting grapefruit as B. Now we've got the kiwi, which I don't really have any strong opinions of.
I like it. I like it, but I like it in things.
Flavor, but I don't want. I like the flavor, but I don't like the texture of it, and I don't like it at the aftertaste that it has.
See, I don't mind the texture of the aftertaste, but I also just don't care to eat it plain. Like, it's not one of those things that I'm like, oh yeah, I'll eat just a kiwi today.
Yeah, kiwi is a fruit that like really cannot stand on its own. There's a lot of times where you'll go to a store and they'll be like a kiwi something juice or kiwi scented shampoo or some shit like that. It doesn't really stand on its own very well.
Kool-Aid strawberry kiwi is an amazing mixer for vodka. Like,
yeah, and for that you need strawberries, an S tier fruit to carry it, and then vodka, which is
honestly, it complements S tier fruits very well, but it by itself.
Well, and see, that's the thing. Like, it's a complemental fruit. Like, it's one of those you need something else to kind of like just give that little bit of something to a better fruit. And it does just fine, but it's not. It doesn't hold up on its own. Like, it's like salt. You're not gonna eat just salt, but at the same time, you put salt on something, and it's good.
Yeah, you put it in like a fruit salad, or you put like if you were to put this fruit in front of me against all these other fruits, chances are I'd take any one of these other fruits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it C tier for now, unless I get some kind of argument.
C tier's fine, because I mean it's just an addition fruit. It's not something you're like, oh man, I really need a kiwi right now.
Alright, then what the hell is this thing? Is this a guava? I don't know what this is.
I don't know what that is either. I was like looking at it, I was staring at it myself.
Is that?
Let's see.
I need to cross image search that.
No, it's not a guava.
No, I don't know what that is.
I need to like cross image search that one, man. It's like a is it maybe no butternut squash, maybe like a squash, some kind of squash.
Squash ain't a fruit.
I mean, fruit. The fruit is defined by the fact that it has seeds.
Squash ain't a fruit.
Let me see here.
I'm trying to look it up, see if I can find something.
Let me see. Yeah, squash is a fruit. Squash a fruit.
Well, that's not what I was looking up. I was trying to find this fruit.
So you're gonna eat like a squash fruit salad?
If we don't know it and we can't find it, then I'm just gonna put it at the end. We'll just have to leave it like we did last week for stuff that we don't have an opinion on.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the next thing is the lemon.
Lemons. Alright, lemons, I gotta say, probably S tier.
See, to me though, it's one of those things that it's really versatile, but it's also one of those helper fruits. Like, you ain't just
Yeah, it's
grabbing a
helper
lemon
fruit, but
and
I would say it's an
chugging
S
it.
tier help. I would say it's an S tier helper fruit because it's in so much. It's in so much.
I mean, it's probably the most versatile thing on that list. Like,
yeah, maybe
you can add it to
maybe
tea. You
the
can
most versatile.
like you can add it to tea. You can add it to savory dishes. You can add it to like anything.
Yeah.
Also, in terms of like stuff that's not edible, you can. There's all kinds of like lemon scented like cleaning products. Like lemon is just a positive feeling for everybody. I have no problem putting it S tier.
And furthermore, I mean, like it's also has a lot of like some good health values as well. You know, like
Yeah, I found the mirror.
it's a pretty good fruit. It doesn't have any sugar, so like you don't even have to worry about the sugar aspect of it. It's like, you know, yeah, it's pretty good. It is S tier fruit.
Yeah, and not everybody is going to just bite it raw, but some people will, and some people actually peel it and do it. But also like lemon zest, lemon juice. It's like it's so good.
I mean, it's very versatile. Like,
yeah, I mean, like it's as versatile as the orange. Actually, more versatile than the orange, really. But you know, like a lot of
it goes with more savory stuff than orange does.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the only thing that orange has above it is that you can eat the orange raw. Like it will stand on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll garnish drinks with an orange too. Like I love a Blue Moon with some orange, like a nice Pilsner. Add a little orange. It's really good beer. All right, I think the lemon is staying strong, and we'll organize the actual order later on. Then we got the Mexican lemon, the lime.
Yeah, now that's either I would
you
say
throw
high
some
A tier or
limes
S tier.
on most things, and I will
limes,
eat it.
Yeah, bro, lime. I don't know, limes. God damn, man. I legitimately have an internal debate on whether limes are like higher than lemons in like tiers wise. I have an internal debate about that.
Like,
strong, man.
I don't know, cause like I know like a taco ain't a taco unless you put lime on there.
Right. You know, like legitimately, yeah. Squeeze lime on a lot of things, and it's just better.
Some nachos, you can toss lime on that. Like, and it just enhances it.
You got some guacamole, you put a little lime juice on there.
Yeah.
Beers, you add lime.
Even a lot of the stuff that you put lemon on, you can throw lime on there just as well, like fish. And it just tastes just as good. Like, the only things that I would say that like lemon has over it is something like tea. I wouldn't add like a lime.
Yeah, I wouldn't really add lime to that either.
But at the same time,
I wouldn't be
a lot of
a lemon.
other things.
I wouldn't squeeze a lemon on on my taco or put a lemon in my beer.
Yeah, but then our S-tier restaurant from last week kicks the door open and Sonic drops you a cherry limeade, and then you shut your mouth because that lime is
limeades
so
are great. Like,
true.
So that's what I was gonna say was like there's lemonade and limeade, but limeade's really good.
I put lime. Like lime is slightly better than lemon. Lemons are good, but lime is slightly better.
Yeah, that's where I'm putting it. They're both S tier. They're both quality, but just I think lime puts it a little bit higher.
Yeah.
All right, and here's where my Mexican comes to bite me in the ass. It's the mango, which I'm actually not the biggest fans of mango. I don't see it as strong as others do, but
are way too sweet.
Here's my
sweet. Yes.
See, I don't have that issue with it. Like, I don't think they're that sweet at all.
Even when I was eating sugar, I still felt like mangoes were way too sweet. And then, like the texture of them bugged me sometimes, and also there's like an aftertaste that I don't particularly care about. Don't get me wrong. I'm making an argument saying like almost though I hate them. I don't hate mangoes, but I definitely think mangoes has their problems.
It's my thing with mangoes, like, I absolutely love them if you throw, like, some habaneros and a salsa with some mangoes. Like a mango habanero salsa, or you put some mango on top of, like, some fish, like tilapia, with a few, like, spicy peppers. It's really good. But you need something. Like, I can't just eat mango, like, on its own, for me. Like, I can't...
So, honestly, man...
And that's not because it's too sweet, it's just, to me, I don't like the taste that much. Like,
mangoes have that quality that honey does, where you can add honey to a thing because it's so sweet, it sort of balances things out. With mango, you can add mango to a lot of things, and that sweetness will balance out a lot of things.
I put it in A tier, man, I guess.
I was actually gonna put a mango in B tier because
B tier is better.
When you have a mango in your hand, right? It's so messy. The pit
Yes.
is so big. You can't easily cut it. It's really stringy, like it gets in your teeth. It tastes great, and like you said, it is very sweet. So that's just subjective, whether or not that's good or bad. But I mean, it's just such a pain to handle a mango unless you're like a professional. Because you can go on YouTube and see those pros where they're like chop it up, and you just got cubed mango perfectly.
Yeah.
But, like it's a pain in the ass to use.
Yeah, it is. It's a pain in the ass.
I would put it at a high B tier, just because it smells great and it's a nice complimentary dish, but on its own, I don't think the mango stands up as well as some of our other fruits.
High B tier. That's good.
And please mention in the comments if you don't agree or disagree, or you want to just say hi. Now we've got the honeydew melon. I believe that's
Honeydew
what that
melon.
is.
That's the one that I honestly like better than the watermelon because I like its texture more. It has a more meatier, bitey texture, and it's just like for me, it's like a watermelon but a little bit better.
See, is that it's like a green melon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because like I had never really had it, and then I tried it as a Kit Kat that I had bought from a convention. It was a Japanese flavor Kit Kat. It was Hokkaido melon. So it was honeydew type melon, and it was mascarpone cheese with it, like the flavor, and that was absolutely delicious. And that was my favorite, like flavor of any dessert thing I have had in years. Like I loved that flavor. Because the mango or the melon had that nice like sweetness to it, but it wasn't overtly sweet. Like it was just really good.
Also, like another thing with like the honeydew melon is again another fruit that's not super high in sugar, but it is sweet. So like it's something that you can really like just not to worry too much about if you're trying to stay with sugar.
Like, I mean, but again, I've only had it as an additive. I have not actually like sat and ate a honeydew melon.
I've sat and eaten honeydew melon, and like one of the joys that I had at the end of the day was just sitting down and just eating like chopped up honeydew melon because again, it has a nice like mild sweet flavor, not super sweet, but it you know it's like has a nice like bitey meaty texture that you just really just enjoy eating it.
I don't feel the exact same way you do about honeydew melons, but that's going to be a little bit more subjective. So I'm trying to think of a more objective scenario.
I mean, I will say that I don't think they're super versatile.
They're not. Yeah. I see. The thing about it is, I don't know if people use them enough. I don't. Huh?
No entry.
Aren't they in scents like melon scented shampoo or melon scented like body spray or shit like that?
Excuse me.
I'm not sure. I feel like melon is around more as like a garnish than it's on its own. But what I was gonna say is like if you set up a fruit platter and you have chopped up watermelon, you have chopped up melon, you have chopped up apple, pineapple, raspberries. I don't think melon's gonna be the first one to go. I would go for it.
I would go for it further. But I would go for it before I would go for a watermelon. If I was like a bunch of chopped up vegetables, what were all the chopped up vegetables you mentioned?
Look at the A tier. Chopped up pineapple, chopped up apples, chopped up.
Yes, I would probably like. I have been presented with this option before, and I have gone for honeydew melon before. Almost all of these.
And then, but at the party, which one's gonna go first for everybody at the party?
Well, it's true. I mean, like that is a thing, but. Same time, I probably the other fruits because they're sweeter. But for me, being sweeter doesn't necessarily mean better. A lot of people that does mean that, but for me, that doesn't mean that.
So where are we gonna put this? Because I still don't feel like it's that much stronger than a lot of these, but we gotta put.
For
it somewhere
me,
on the
it's
list
stronger
for
than
now.
watermelon.
What about you, Scott? Anywhere?
I mean, again, I've only had it as an additive.
I will say this.
And I thought it was pretty good, but I mean, I couldn't really tell you, like, oh man,
Watermelon is used more
I would choose other stuff.
than honeydew melon. Watermelon is used more than honeydew melon, but I would at least put it above apples.
I'll put it above apples.
I would at least put it above apples.
My personal place that I was gonna put it was above pears, but for now I'll put it above apples for you, and then we can come back to it and see if it changes.
Okay.
Okay, and that's where we'll kind of leave that for now. The next one up would be the cantaloupe, which is controversial.
I'm very
I've never eaten cantaloupe. Like,
I'm very neutral. I've had some really good cantaloupe, but I mean, it's almost like like I've eaten it with honeydew melon in the past. I've eaten it by itself. It's been alright, but to be honest, it's probably for me be A tier.
A tier? Wait, it sounds like you are not caring about it at all, and you want to put it in A tier?
I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like it.
I also feel like it's also not. I also feel like it's not very versatile.
I meant to say B tier.
Yeah, it's really mellow flavor. It's not very juicy.
Because at least honeydew has that sweeter flavor, so people go for it a little faster than cantaloupe.
Oh, also notice that tomato actually is on this list. It just looks a little different.
Is it?
That's not tomato. That's not a tomato. I think it's persimmon.
Oh, it is a persimmon. Yeah, it's like tomato's cousin.
Yeah.
I'm willing to put cantaloupe just below mango on B tier.
It will be the end of you.
Okay, that's fair.
That's fine with me. I don't really care that much.
That's fair. Yeah. Now for the our truly controversial one.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna settle this for everybody. Bananas S plus. No doubt.
I do not like the texture of bananas in any way, shape, or form.
Here's the thing. Depends on it. If I get a perfectly ripened one, and it's like kind of like has a bit of a bite to it, it's a little bit meatier. I do enjoy the texture, and one thing that I do, I mean, this might be weird, but because I stay away from bread and and I don't really like to eat jelly, I would like chop some up over some peanut butter and just like eat it, and it's pretty good. But like the thing about it is, it's a really sweet, really starchy fruit that
you think banana's really sweet? Man, you really are.
I have some super sweet bananas, bro. But like, but like one of the big things is too is it's really starchy. So even if it's not super sweet, even if you don't get even if it's not super sweet, it'll have a similar reaction to your body as something that is really sweet. So like I would argue that hurts it because you're not even getting the flavor you're looking for, but it still acts the same in your body.
Now I'm on the counterpoint there where I do get the flavor that I want. I love the flavor of banana. I love the chewing or letting it sit in my mouth and melt. Yeah, this is very phallic, but. But I love that. Plus,
yeah, you shove that banana. Come on, take that banana.
If you look past that, the versatility is... Oh, wait, on the health side, it has a ton of potassium. If you're like me, where you get cramps a lot, bananas help quite a lot. But versatility, you have banana bread, you have banana scented stuff, you got banana candy, which isn't with real banana, but I digress.
I don't care. Banana candy's amazing. Like the little runts or the banana Laffy Taffy.
Banana flavored stuff is pretty good.
But no, like I love strawberry banana smoothies. Like that's my go-to.
Oh, the smoothie. Yeah, that was gonna be the last thing I was gonna end on was the smoothie.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, like I honestly will argue that bananas and like strawberries is like a top tier freaking like teams right there.
It's a great combo. Yeah. Like they balance each other out really well.
You should not
because of the health benefits, the versatility, how easy it is to carry a banana around. You just
they come in their own little wrapper.
Like that. You just peel and go. Plus, if you throw it on the ground, you can watch old people fall. Then I really want to put banana high A, low S. But where do you guys feel about where banana should fit on the tier list?
But see, here's the other thing. Like, I mean, I guess there's some versatility.
I would put it in low S. I would put it in low S.
I'd say A.
I think.
A?
Like high A.
I'm gonna put it on high A for now, and then we'll come back to it because I know some people we might change stuff around. Also, in case you weren't aware, technically the banana is a berry, so walk away with that.
I'm sure Julian would
that's
love
true.
love some bananas.
Okay, speaking of berries, freaking
The black,
The African American berry?
the blackberry, yeah, which I'm gonna say is A tier above raspberries.
See, I don't like it as
Think
much as a
so.
raspberry. Like, I would much prefer a raspberry.
Sweet God in heaven above, I'm exhausted.
Oh, hey, welcome.
Julian made it.
Hey, Julian, we were just talking about you.
Yeah, we were talking about how you would like bananas.
We were talking about blackberries, and here you show up.
Hell. right.
Like,
right
Alex
before he
literally
shows up, right
asked,
as
where
you.
the hell is Julian, right as he showed up.
Oh, that's great.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Work. Suck.
Speak of the
Die.
devil.
I can't.
He's counting already.
What are you guys talking about?
You come
Alex
here.
is
You
counting.
came here and like Alex started counting your size immediately. You've done
Because
two.
I'm exhausted and work was shit today.
Well,
Three.
how do you feel about a
Four.
nice blackberry? How would that?
Yeah,
how does
to
that
me they're
sit?
too
What am I
sweet.
gonna do with a phone?
They're too sweet versus the raspberry. Like, the raspberry is a much better
God damn
berry.
it, Julian.
Like, it's got the more tartness. Like, it has a
Aren't
perfect
cherries technically
balance.
berries?
Yeah.
Cherries can suck a dick.
We're doing a tier
Cherries
list.
is coming in a second.
Give me a second. Let me get my fucking computer on, so I can read chat and do all the stuff that most likely Jacques hasn't done.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right about that. I haven't done that.
Ah!
But then again, I
Luckily,
did show up
Scott
late
already
because I had
shared
stuff
it.
to do.
Scott already shared it.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. But Julian, I did show up late because I had a bunch of stuff I was doing before. I had to
Yeah,
keep it on
Jacques had
stream.
to eat because he thinks food was more important than, stream.
But again, I actually wasn't going to eat dinner today. But like before I could tell my mom that I wasn't going to do it, she cooked it already, so I wasn't going to like not eat it.
Eat up leftovers.
Oh God, we're playing this again?
Yeah, we're playing Scottmue.
Yeah, but we're also doing a fruit tier list, so.
Yeah, we're
Well,
doing a
open
tier
Omni
list of your
stream, then.
people.
Hooray!
Okay.
No, you didn't put a link to your stream on your Discord.
Oh, didn't I? Oh. Okay.
I mean,
Wait,
luckily any of the other
wait,
links
hold on,
work,
hold on, hold on.
but...
Twitch, what the fuck is this? Country Rocky Mountain Pro Wrestling? What?
Rocky Mountain Pro, take me home.
Hey Jacques, when are you gonna rebeat Sekiro?
What?
You mean Sakiro?
When you gonna rebeat Sekiro, Jacques?
I'm gonna rebeat it?
Yeah.
Why are you asking?
Because you do it with Bloodborne, why aren't you gonna do it with that? When are you gonna go through Dark Souls?
When I feel like rebeating it, but
I think Jacques should go buy Ghost
and
of
yes, I will go
Tsushima
through
when
Dark
it comes
Souls
out.
eventually.
Jacques should be the one who plays the Demon Souls remake, so we don't have to.
You should play
I mean, I
Demon
was gonna
Souls and you should play
that
Ghost of Tsushima.
anyways.
Yeah, Jacques gonna play those games. And Neo. Okay, let's see what this mediocre tier list is. Fruit. Okay, let's see. There's nothing S plus in fruit. Wow, you guys.
No,
Wow,
but
you
there's
guys.
also
Lemons
nothing in
and
low.
limes are right
There's
there.
nothing low rank
I will
either.
be
Like, there's
soon-ish
nothing
making
trash
an
so
argument
far.
for S plus.
There's nothing trash. We haven't gotten to coconuts yet, though, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
no,
coconuts are trash.
I will be making a very controversial argument for S plus later.
We all
Anyway.
know persimmons should be S plus.
Grapefruit's like if it was only a B.
Grapefruit sucks.
Grapefruit is trash.
What's wrong with you guys?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not an old
welcome
man
back to
eating
these.
grapefruit and fucking oats
Anyway.
for breakfast.
And lemons and limes should be S plus. I mean, everyone loves a
that
good lemon
argument-
and a good lime.
Yeah, but
That
are you gonna
argument
eat
can
it
be
by
made
yourself?
later.
By itself? Like,
No comment.
Yeah.
like the
Alright, let's
average
get to
person
blackberries.
doesn't.
I still say blackberries are like A tier above raspberries.
No.
See, I don't think it goes
I-
above raspberries because they're too sweet.
I can't.
Raspberry.
I can't
I'm not a big fan of blueberries or raspberries.
Blueberries can suck
When-
dick.
I mean, not blueberries, raspberries or blackberries.
Bro, I was gonna put blueberries above
are
all of
okay.
them. They have a good texture, but we're gonna get the blueberries later.
So a couple of years ago, I used to work in downtown Austin, and parking was
Rub it in, why
crazy in
don't you?
downtown Austin. So what I would do is I would park at a grocery store and then take the bus to downtown and then walk to my job. The reason I bring that up is because every morning I would walk into the grocery store, I would get a piece of sweetbread, I would buy a small tub of blackberries and a water, and that would be my breakfast. So I ate tons and tons of blackberries, and they're good, but they're not S tier. I wouldn't even rank them as A tier. They're too sour. They're not
blackberries?
consistent enough. Yeah, I don't think that they're S or A tier. I think they're.
I
B
mean,
tier
if you
fruits.
get them ripe, with a good ripeness, they are decently sweet. I wouldn't say they're too sour, but if like I don't know, you can get some sour ones. You can get some really sour ones, but if you get them like at the right, like with the right flavor, then yeah, like you know they're pretty sweet. Furthermore, they grow every fucking where. The availability has to account for something.
Yeah, but they're kind of one note. They don't have like a very distinctive smell. They don't look too appetizing because they're just like little bulbs. They look like they're like the caviar or fruit. They're just kind of ugly little berries.
Like, I mean, the best thing you can do with it's make it into a cobbler, but even then, like, that's pretty much it. Like,
yeah, and you need so many blackberries to do that. The amount of blackberries you need to do a job that one apple would do is like it's not 1-to-1.
yeah, and at least raspberries, like, you can just puree them up like themselves and put it on almost anything, like almost
Yeah,
any
and
sweet item. Versus a blackberry, you really can't.
I didn't get a chance to say that, but raspberry is like the default jelly filling, like in pastries and stuff too. So that
Yeah,
also
raspberry
is
or
something
strawberry,
that
like
that's
it's
above
pretty
it.
much always those two.
I'm willing to put blackberries above cantaloupe, but I don't think they go much higher than that.
Yeah, I'm
Bro,
willing to accept that.
cantaloupe,
Wait, what's this other fruit next to C? Is that a pear?
Travel agencies.
What?
Next to the kiwi, what is that? Is that a pear?
Oh, that's
It's a plum.
The plum.
Oh, not I said, damn it! I've said pear and brain. It's like, no, it's a plum. God damn it, thinking
Yeah.
plum in the brain. I'm so tired.
Yeah,
I'm so tired.
All right. Let's,
That's right here.
that's fine. You want to put blackberries? It's fine. I like them a lot, but you know, it's fine. Although they are very high antioxidant.
Here we go.
Yeah,
So,
they are.
What?
Speaking of antioxidants, we move on to the real superfruit, the blueberry.
yeah,
I
the blueberry,
can't stand them, like,
I love
at
them,
all.
bro. They have a good. They have
Is that
a good like
superfruit?
sour.
In quotation marks?
Sour, like, anytime I've ever had them, they're
What I'm
super,
saying.
like, ungodly
Sour
sweet.
super. They're like a sour sweet, like with like a tart sweet like mixture. They're really good.
Like, I
really
just
them.
shivered.
And they're
Papaya.
they're a great antioxidant.
Like, I just shivered thinking about the taste of a blueberry. Like, it has almost made me puke. I have dry heaved after eating a blueberry. Like, I took a bite of a blueberry muffin without knowing, and I have dry heaved as I spit it out.
Hatred for
There's
blueberries
nothing
is a
wrong.
little
Well,
bit unnatural,
most of the blueberries,
but, you know.
most of the blueberries and muffins are already like raisined out anyway.
Oh, and blueberry muffins. Fucking
Like,
shit.
that is like
I
the
love
worst
a
thing.
blueberry muffin.
I'm more of a fan of a
Have
strawberry.
we gotten to papaya yet? Is that what that one is at the end? Is
Why
that
are bananas
papaya?
so high? Why aren't they garbage?
No, because papayas have darker seeds.
I love
Big
bananas,
black
and I made
beans.
the argument for bananas.
I hate bananas. I don't like the taste. I don't like the texture. It's like the process of eating it. You gotta sit there and peel it. Then it, like you're sitting. You gotta
sit
like
there
shove it
and
in your
peel
mouth.
it
You gotta shove the
and
damn
peel
thing
it.
in your mouth. You gotta shove the damn thing in your mouth, and then fucking girls like to fillet on it for some reason.
Yeah, we like.
Well, I'm
to
sure
fillet
Julian
up
likes to
bananas,
flay on
whatever.
it too.
Please, a banana. Please, a banana.
You know
there's
how
a
many
difference between a banana and a penis.
conversations I've
if I
had to
sit
listen to
if
at
I-
work of like
sit there and fillet
girls.
the penis, it won't snap in half.
Julian prefers eggplants over bananas.
I hate eggplants. Eggplants are the
Huge
worst thing
jump.
you could put in
Bro,
your body.
eggplant parmesan is actually pretty damn good. Like if it's made right.
Eggplants are the
I don't
worst.
know if you guys decided to keep moving on or if y'all just didn't get that joke.
I mean, I got the
No,
joke,
I
but
got
I
it.
also wasn't
Yeah.
gonna
I
let
don't
him
fucking
disgrace
care.
eggplant. Like it's actually decent food. Like if made right. If it's not
got
made
you.
right, it's too mushy. But
So right now, the only thing I've got from Scott is that the blueberry tastes bad.
the
love the
blueberry
taste of
makes
the
me
blueberry.
all. It makes me dry heave.
Yeah, you have some weird like gut reaction to the blueberry.
It's just too sickeningly sweet to me. Like it tastes like I might as well be eating syrup. Like
I don't taste that at all.
I don't know.
Man.
I've had different types, like
it's not even
a few different types.
And
I just don't.
Way sweeter than the blueberry. The mango is sweeter than a blueberry.
Yeah, mango's way sweeter than a blueberry.
No. Mango is not as sweet as a blueberry.
Fruit on this list.
It is way sweeter.
Mango is stupid sweet.
No.
On the
also, why are peaches so high?
Peaches are great.
They're musky.
I didn't particularly care for peaches myself, but
see, Omni, Julian doesn't like you now.
You have an obsession with ass.
Yeah, peaches
peaches are little butts, Julian.
I can like the look or feel of something, but I don't need to taste it. Heyo.
I want to get this out.
You had practice for years saying that, didn't you?
Like, if you have a problem with the taste, there's like nothing else that's really going to get you past it. But for those of us that are okay with the taste, the blueberry muffin is awesome. Blueberry syrup.
I don't like blueberry syrup.
You add blueberries to a smoothie. Blueberries, I think, are super versatile.
Super versatile.
And they're also crazy healthy for you.
Yes, stupid healthy.
It's a weird
thing. Okay, Joy, we're
talking about fruits.
We're going to use the H word a lot. We're talking about freaking fruits, and I'm going to go on a tangent later. So, you know.
What's stopping you now?
Because we're not at that particular fruit yet. But, anyways, freaking, like, bro, like, and honestly, I'm not even sure what kind of blueberries you've been having, because, like, legitimately, as you guys know, like, freaking, I've done the keto diet for a while, I keep sugar down as far as possible, and blueberries is one of the acceptable fruits on that diet. The blueberry is acceptable fruit on a freaking keto diet. Like, it is a low sugar fruit.
Yeah, blueberries are pretty solid. Also, Alex said that a legit homemade blueberry muffin is amazing. Also, blueberry goes well with beer, which I've never had personally. I've had
something with blueberry. Like some kind of alcoholic beverage with blueberries in it. I can't remember. Was it wine or something?
That would be wine or something. Wine.
It would be, but I can't tell. There was something with blueberries in it that I had. I can't remember. I'm trying to look.
I want to put, personally, blueberries above pears on A tier. I know that you guys are very strong against the taste of blueberries.
I'm not a fan of pears. I don't really know anything about. I don't really eat pears enough to care.
I have nothing against the taste of blueberries. I like blueberries.
And also, you guys say that blueberries. Wait, who said this? What's the sweetest thing on this list? Mangoes.
Yeah, mangoes.
Did someone forget that pineapples exist?
Fair point. Yeah, pineapples are sweeter than mango. No.
Yeah, actually, I would argue sweeter than pineapples.
Yeah, mangoes are sweeter than pineapples.
Sour.
But pineapples do have a sour taste. Like literally, freaking mangoes are pure sweet.
I'm sorry. I've had nothing but sweet pineapple shit before.
And Alex also said Sea Dog has a blueberry wheat beer that's outstanding.
I've never heard of that.
Me neither, but I'll try it one day.
Before. I'll try it.
See, am I the only person who thought when he said Sea Dog, it's like letter C and dog D-A-W-G?
We get it,
I thought he was talking about somebody. It's like, who the hell is Sea Dog?
But yeah, I want to put blueberries a low A rank. I think that's where they go. I think that's where they belong.
I still despise the hell out of them.
I don't care enough.
It is easily the worst fruit on this list.
No, we're gonna get to the worst fruit on this list pretty soon. But before that, we've got cherries. How does everybody feel about
cherries? Oh, this is gonna be so good.
Cherries to me is one of those. I like cherry flavored things, but I can't stand actual cherries.
I'll eat cherries every now and then. I do like them. I do like them by themselves.
I sense a butt coming.
Yeah, I put them like, you know. I'm not super. Oh, okay, but I'm not super like into them though. So I mean, I would put them like maybe like A tier, maybe low S tier, maybe even low S.
They're definitely not. They're definitely not S plus.
I love cherries.
Here's the argument I want to make for cherry on S plus compared to all of these fruits. In the public domain, right, in popular culture, the cherry stands far and above the rest of the fruits. Whether it's cherry scent, whether it's cherry flavor in your candy, cherry in your drinks, cherry as a
yeah, but a
garnish,
lot of those are cherry flavorings, not
cherry
necessarily.
mixes well with other. Cherry mixes well with other fruits.
Yeah, and then you've also got the cherry
I put
itself,
cherry in the B tier. There's kind of. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm reading Alex's comment. Yeah, they're kind of like grapefruits where it's tough to get them at the right level of ripeness. Yeah, that's true.
I feel that's
for me,
about most fruits for me.
Whenever I buy cherries, I always get them great, and I just pop and pop and pop and pop. Like I can just eat a pack of cherries just like that. Plus, cherries are also my favorite garnish in any kind of alcoholic beverage.
Listen, I'll give you. I'm about to give everybody a hard time in a second. I'm about to literally give everybody here a hard time in a second. I will give you S+ for this.
No pop. It's the only thing that you
don't see it as S+.
Like,
so. I mean,
I think it stands above and beyond the rest on all these fruits.
I'm about to give everybody a hard time in a second.
Personally,
oh my god, Jack giving us a hard time. I am shocked and flabbergasted.
He keeps saying that, but he and it probably won't be that much of a hard time.
Oh, it's gonna be a hard time.
Yeah, Scott, where would you put cherries if you had to put it somewhere?
If I had to put it somewhere,
that's what I call having
A rank.
A hard time.
Like, cause they're versatile enough, but I just like you've got the giant ass pit in the middle of them, like most of them.
See, I have siblings
that you got to worry about.
So Steven would spit watermelon seeds at me, and I would spit cherry pits at him, which are bigger and hurt more.
Like I said, they're versatile enough. Don't get me wrong on that. Which is why I would put it in A. Like. But yeah, I don't know. They're I think in terms not super. They're not S+.
Raw, I think they are. Whether it's an artificial cherry, a raw cherry, whether it's a cherry scent, or whether it's cherry as an ingredient or a garnish, cherry stands strong.
The only artificial cherry I'm not a fan of is the ones that come in fruitcake.
The only cherry that I'm fond of is the one that you had. Hey, baby.
Omni, I told you, I already lost that before you showed up.
I'm gonna keep looking for it, so just get ready.
You can't look for it. It's gone.
I'm looking for a freaking cat right now. I'm looking for a freaking Puss right now, and I can't figure out where Puss is.
All right, if it pleases the court, I want to leave it at S+ for now, and we can come back.
We can talk about it later.
No.
We can talk about it later.
I still don't think it should be S+.
Please. I don't mind it being S+. I like them enough, and there is so many things that are cherry flavored that
pleases the court.
You know, so.
Yeah, it's the court of opinion. Like.
Yeah. Court of owls. All right, here comes the strong one.
These shirt This shirt advertisements piss me off.
I don't know.
On the side of this thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. The shirt advertisements piss me off.
Obviously photoshopped on there, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
No, it's not just that. It's also because it's like, ugh, this fucking like, it's like, oh, look at these crazy.
Okay, we're not talking about shirts. We're talking about fruits. All right, and coconuts. You guys giving your opinion about coconuts very early on, and you guys are gonna hate me because I'm about to make.
The only thing coconuts are good for are clapping them together as you pretend to gallop.
Hold on, I am about to sit up here and make a strong argument for S+ for coconuts. The coconuts are fucking amazing.
Alex, I don't think there's a tier list or tier low enough for stir.
No, I'm about to. No, I'm about.
Like, does hell have a tier?
One freaking like for freaking there is few. Nice. Hold on. There are a few things that are greater to me than popping up on a fresh coconut and drinking the coconut water out of it. Fucking delicious.
Coconut is shit, and it will make you have a ton of shits.
Hold on. It's high in amino acids. It's freaking high in a lot of different things, and it's so versatile. You can drink it as a water. You can take the fruit and parade up and make it make coconut milk. You can freaking dry out the fruit meat contents and
so
and
you
make
can
it
just
into a
have
powder. Hold on.
You can just
hold
have
on,
disgusting
hold on,
in multiple ways.
Hold on. You can make it to a powder like something and have coconut flour, which you can bake with. You can freaking it freaking has coconut oils, like coconut oil, which is like which is a saturated fat that can that actually can give you energy.
What the fuck? Coconuts are good for Julian when he's stranded on a desert island. He can make a coconut shell.
I mean, I was literally about to make that argument. Like because of like the properties of coconuts, legitimately, it actually can give you like help you survive and give you enough energy to survive on an island. Because here's one thing that I do with coconuts: I add coconut oil to a shake every night before I go to work. And what the coconut oil does is it because of a bit of oil in it called like a medium chain fatty acid or MTC oil, that you can it will slowly absorb into your body and give you energy. And I can literally go over 20 hours without eating and have energy like I've eaten. It's just because of the coconut oil. The coconut, like the medium chain fatty acids, are so good in a coconut oil that literally people who've taken like MTC oil, who had like what was it, dementia, their brain processes start working better from because they start using the MTC oil as energy and it goes to their brain. Freaking coconut oil S+ tier. I'm telling you, the coconut S+ tier. I'm telling you right now.
So coconut is garbage? Like it's like I don't know why you would want to have I don't know why you would want to have so many disgusting ways to eat a nasty ass fruit.
Bro. Like
you know what fruit tastes?
You know what fruit at the altar of coconuts? If you know what fruit on an island
isn't on this list that should be and tastes better than a fucking coconut? Durian.
What is that?
Like, durian tastes better than a coconut.
Nah, dude.
The weeb is done talking.
Yeah,
no, like legit. Have you actually tried? Have you tried durian?
Yes, I tried durian. And durian is freaking.
It smells like garbage.
Low enough. It's fucking. I've had durian.
Like it smells like garbage.
As bad as it fucking smells.
You know what else? You know what else is not on this?
I tried durian candy.
No, you know what else is not on this list and tastes better than a coconut? Jackfruit.
Jackfruit should be on this list, and jackfruit tastes pretty good. But look, although jackfruit's kind of too sweet for me. But look,
it's better than a fucking coconut.
No,
anything is better than a coconut.
Look, you would be.
I didn't know Jacques came from the same island as the people of Moana.
No, you would be freaking praising on the altar of fucking coconut if you were like stranded on an island because the coconut can single-handedly save your life. The other foods on this list cannot do that.
If I'm on a deserted island, any food
diuretic.
Well, yeah, it'll make you shit yourself repeatedly.
But it can single. But I was saying it was still like it's still the only fruit on this list that can single-handedly save your life
and kill you.
Look,
at the same time,
you can literally survive off a coconut for a long time, longer than you can survive off any of these other fruit.
Yeah, if we're on a desert island, sure. But here's what's gonna keep it from S+, right? The health benefits are inarguable. Coconut oil, coconut water are amazing. Essential oils and vitamins and all that shit are so good for you. The problem is it doesn't have the same PR that these other fruits have. When you think of a delicious fruit, you don't think, "Oh man, I want to take a hard bite into a coconut." Maybe so, but that's
the flavor also plays a part. Like it can't just be healthy. If it doesn't taste good. It doesn't matter how healthy it is.
I'm telling you right now, the health benefits and the versatility of it.
Another fruit on this list that apparently people like and that you won't like that I don't really care. I have
we
no
can't
care
just
for it
go based on it's healthy for you.
Dude, legitimately, dude. Like I said, I freaking just take a little bit of coconut oil, and I can legitimately.
We're not sitting there arguing that it's healthy.
No,
The
well, I'm saying no, bro.
The issue
are we really
is,
gonna put something lower? Are we really gonna put something lower than S tier that can literally make you stay awake without eating for 20 hours and feel good?
bro, if you're eating a coconut and staying awake for 20 hours straight, you got some issues.
You're probably shitting for 20 hours.
Nope, not even.
Like,
Look,
why
Nope,
the
not even. 'Cause,
like, why
what
are
was
you
it?
like,
What was-
oh, I don't need sleep, coconut, I need coconut. Like,
I'm willing to give you low S tier on coconut because it like just taking a fresh bite of a coconut just doesn't have the same hit that these other ones do.
No, but
should be
breaking,
last
but
of
I would
me.
argue that breaking into like breaking open a coconut and like sticking a straw in it, drinking out some,
like, bro, I
coconut
don't want to
water
have to have
is
tools
super good.
to open my fruit.
Also, I don't trust. I don't trust that. But, you know, sometimes some things do manage to get in coconuts, and then it's like, and then you're just sitting there drinking.
You're drinking,
worms.
and all the spiders come through your straw.
Where you get that worm, it's like, oh, shit.
Well, you're not supposed to swallow the worm, Julian. You're just supposed to drink
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah.
That's a regular joke.
Ha ha ha! I got
know.
it.
Did anyone watch that George Lopez? Well, did anyone watch the George Lopez show to begin with?
Not
I
yet.
did.
Oh, the show or the new special?
The show, the
I used to
show,
watch the show.
like back
I
when
watched the show.
the episode where he ate the worm from the tequila.
I don't remember that. I didn't watch all the George Lopez.
Like, and he fucking had like a bunch of fever dreams. It was great, like great episode.
That sounds about right.
Like, yeah,
Oh,
Since
you
we're
know
on
we
the
should
topic, I do wanna bring
we should
up
do
the-
sitcoms next week.
Oh, that's the whole.
That's
weird
a
hole to fall into.
like that brings up though a
Um,
lot of issues of a lot of it's going to be subjective because again, comedy and things of that is subjective.
That's true, but I think it'd be a good conversation. I mean,
I
hell,
would never
fucking,
put
this is
Big-
pretty subjective.
Yeah, I would never put Big Bang Theory up there, but it's one of the most watched sitcoms of all time.
That
Yeah,
belongs
bro.
in like whatever below
It's
D.
true. Although honestly, like it was a friend of mine who was telling me about something. There is something that I probably missed because he was telling me about a few of the jokes, and I wasn't really that into like academic stuff back when it was airing. But like they apparently have like a lot of good smart jokes, well, based off of like knowledge of
I
like the
can't
scientific
stand
community.
any of their voices.
I tried to watch
But
a
that's-
couple of episodes. They were all like, it felt like pandering. It felt
But
a lot
yeah,
like
like the pandering bullshit, I just cannot deal with, man.
Hello, Joe.
All right.
Do you know of any
I'm giving you coconut at S tier. We'll go from there.
How nice! How kind of you.
Take a tune up.
It's about
Bro.
4 tiers higher than it
To
should
put
be.
it, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. To
I give
put
it
lower
I
than
give it
S
at least
tier-
3 tiers higher.
No. To put it lower than S tier is completely ignoring all of its health benefits.
I can
Yes, thank you for understanding.
I'm giving you that purely on the health benefits, man. You get some coconut oil and all that shit. That's fine, but like I just can't imagine. Hey guys,
I would put it higher because I enjoy coconut
I brought
water.
a couple coconuts to the party. Everybody can just bite in whenever they're ready. I'm just gonna need a hammer and a nail, and you can just take a sweet bite off of this coconut. And I
Yeah,
can't
like
imagine that
like
scenario ever
you put
happening.
it in like a lunchbox. Oh yeah, here's your coconut, honey. Like,
Straight up.
A freaking-
you know,
Suck
here's
the
your
juice
hammer
down.
and chisel when you get to fucking try and eat it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
But,
like again, like I said, like it's like I like the joy of freaking drinking some coconut water straight out of like straight out of the coconut. Like
The joy of shitting yourself later.
And also,
I don't
and
know
also
what you're
that-
talking about.
And also the
shitting yourself.
coconut
Like,
they
who
use in the
shits
picture is
themselves
It does.
And
after
also
Like,
the coconut they use in the picture is
That's
not
what
the one that
coconut water
Jacob used.
does.
It's not the one that Jacob
I've
used.
never,
The kind
I've
Jack would use to
never
stick a
had
straw in it to
issues
eat
with
it.
that. I have never had issues with that after drinking a coconut.
Like,
or
that's
drinking coconut
literally-
water.
it acts as a laxative.
I've downed bottles of coconut water and just, like have not had issues with going to the bathroom. Ever. I have no idea where this is coming from. Never heard of this issue
science.
before. Never heard of this issue before.
Yeah, it's a diuretic, dude. If you drink too much, it'll make you poop.
Yeah, but like I don't know about what too much. Definitely one coconut's not too much.
But I think
One
but I think
coconut,
if you're buying
like, a day,
I think if you're
no.
buying manufactured coconut water, I think it's different from just sticking a straw in a not as brown coconut, by the way, because normal because coconut you stick straws in do not look like that. They're usually more green. This coconut, that kind of coconut in the picture is a little is ripe enough to be used for other things, or maybe a little water in it.
I've had
maybe a little water in it, but you don't stick a straw in that.
I'm drinking like
yeah,
2
Jacques.
of those coconuts in a day.
Julian said you gotta have them young.
I haven't had issues. I have not had issues with with going to the restroom. I've literally never heard of this issue before. I've clearly never drank too much, and if I've never drank too much, that means you need to drink like a bit of coconut water before you go get sent to the bathroom.
Well, maybe you got a weird stomach. Stomach person.
Weird stomach person. That's not.
I don't know. You're the one that, Jacques. You also think
just
bananas are
info.
sickeningly sweet, so.
Wait a minute. I want to finish this.
They're not that sweet, man. Like, no way.
Bananas are terrible, but you know that's besides the point.
That's also no way, sir. How dare
I
you?
like bananas though.
I love
You know,
bananas.
it's just that like.
Okay.
Well,
They're so gay.
you say- how can you-
Oh, I'm sorry. Because it's gay, it's gotta be at least C tier.
This is what you say every time that I'm filleting you. Oh, so gay. And you look away.
No. Omni, you have to make sure to say no homo first.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, oh yeah. Oh no, I have my socks on, so it's not gay.
It's true.
Here it is. This is the cheapest we've got.
Alright, so, we move on to grapes. We've got the green grape, or white
Like,
grape.
I don't get why
we've
it
got
has
the purple
both green and purple.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because they're totally different.
I mean,
You don't
they
know-
taste
Yeah.
different, but they're not that
And
different.
also, you use
like,
it for different. Also, you use white grapes for different. White and green grapes are used differently than red black grapes are.
Honestly, maybe I don't know, man. I used to like the black grapes more as a child, but I guess I like green grapes. I guess I like green grapes more now.
Talk this over with folks.
But
I could eat either
I don't
one of them if I
really-
was
don't
given
really
the
jump at
choice.
grapes altogether nowadays, though. That's the thing. So I mean, I put a maybe high B tier for me.
I still love grapes. Plus,
I already put them there.
they're super versatile. Like,
Yeah,
I love.
and you also have
grapes.
to think, like, the most popular juice, basically, in the U.S. especially, is grape juice.
And the white grape juice is so good. Yeah, it's a little sweet, but it's still really good.
grape juice, like purple grape juice, is
No.
like the sweet. It's the
Oh,
like
it's
drinking syrup.
super sweet.
Oh no, white
but-
grape juice is even sweet. White grape juice is even sweeter than normal grape juice.
I love wine. I'll drink a wine. That's my juice. But regular grape juice, no. That's so strong. I can't really speak poorly of it just because of personal taste. I recognize that it's a strong fruit, but I would give it high B tier.
I still think it's A.
I
Maybe-
would say
It's
A.
higher than a fucking coconut, in my.
I would say A at least.
Where would you put it on?
I would
A?
put it before.
I put it in mid, like right around the apple.
I mean,
Put it
honestly, for
before
me,
bananas.
like
I don't
grapes-
think
honestly,
bananas should be
grapes
in the way
just-
where it is,
The
so.
thing about grapes just taste good. They're not that healthy for you.
Like, it's also a
They
super
just
popular
taste good.
flavor of jelly.
I mean, it's a super popular flavor,
jelly
but
is
I mean, we're taking in like all
Shut-
like all everything.
We're not gonna care just about fucking healthy stuff.
If we're taking in if we're taking in everything, then why in the hell are strawberries lower than freaking peaches?
I wouldn't put them short.
When strawberries are in more things than peaches.
I wouldn't put
we're
strawberries
gonna
above
come
peaches.
back to it.
I would, but like we're gonna come back to it.
Hell, there are more lime and lemon things than fucking than freaking peaches.
Yeah, we're gonna get to it, Julian. Keep your pants on.
No, my pants are
Alright.
already off. I'm at home. I can be pantsless if I want.
This is a pantsless house. This is no pants zone. I am not a liar, pants on fire.
You are.
My pants are over there. They're not on fire.
Well,
I can assure you.
we'll come back to these.
You're all
I'm
waking
okay
chia.
with- I'm all we're waking chia. I don't think so. I'm willing
Charlie,
to
you
put
need to put on
grapes in mid A
headphones.
tier. I don't know what the hell a persimmon is. I don't think I've ever had a persimmon.
I
never had
can't
persimmon
say
I have
either.
had
I
a
mean-
persimmon once in my entire life.
I have
They
never.
are- Okay. It's like you look at it. It's like this is a tomato, and then you eat it. Oh, it's sweet, but it's like, it's not a very well-known fruit in. It's not a very well-known
Like,
fruit
I'm
in
still
America.
surprised they have persimmon on here. In all honesty.
Persimmons are not something that you would hear about from filthy Americans like us.
Yeah, I don't think we're qualified to tier persimmons.
We're
Maybe
not.
it's strong.
We don't.
I
You
think
know.
Scott really likes persimmons though, so I don't know. I mean, we just don't know. Like you and I don't know, and Julian doesn't have a good opinion on. Like doesn't have like a strong opinion on it, and Scott
I
loves
know
them.
what persimmons are.
I don't know anything
I've had
about
a persimmon
persimmon.
before. I had a persimmon.
I don't know
before.
anything
I
about
one here who
I've
has
never
it.
had-
Admitted to having
I
one.
said, Joel, I said you don't have a strong opinion, and I said Scott loves them.
I said I don't know what it tastes like.
Oh,
Like, I've
I
never
think you said
had
you liked-
one.
I think you said you really like them. Okay, no,
No.
I'm sorry.
I was-
go back.
Yeah, I'm googling. Persimmons taste like no other fruit. They have a silky, slippery texture, and it tastes kind of like the fabulous fruity love child of a mango and a roasted sweet pepper with some cinnamon in the background.
That doesn't sound appetizing.
They are rich.
Well, it is a spicy fruit. It is
They
a
are
spicy. It is
rich
kinda
and
spicy.
tangy and
I mean,
sweet.
it doesn't. The spiciness is interesting, but like the whole thing about it being slippery, I don't like my fruit being too slippery. Man.
Also,
that's a little weird.
many people have also described its
You don't
flavor
like
as
your fruit- You don't like
honey-like.
your shit being slip. You don't like your fruit being slippery, but you fucking forget it.
Yeah. Supposedly, it tastes honey-like, and the texture is similar to that of an apricot. So-
Sure, not on this list set, for surprisingly. Or did I miss that?
Wait, what the hell, Google? Why do persimmons smell like sperm?
Okay, we're moving on. Persimmons.
Julian confirmed? Julian confirmed?
No.
No. Okay, yeah. Like, they actually
dragon?
apparently smell like ammonia. So,
Huh.
like, that is actually a thing.
Dragon fruit. Worst kiwi. D tier.
All right, there we go.
What?
Passion fruit is D tier. I hate
Why?
passion fruit. I can't
Why?
stand, and I also hate that passion fruit has
Why?
somehow got a PR team that has made them invade all the teas at the restaurants that I go to. I don't want passion
That sounds
fruit
like a
tea.
you
Just
problem.
Is that a
give me
passion fruit or a dragon
regular
fruit?
tea.
I thought it was a
Or
dragon fruit.
Oh, wait, is it? Am I getting them confused?
Yeah, I
Okay,
think that's a
then I don't
dragon
have.
fruit.
Then
Let
I
me
don't
double
have strong
check.
Opinions on dragon fruit.
Yeah, let me double check that that's dragon fruit, not passion
But
fruit.
still, but I said dragon fruit is like it's a worst kiwi D tier.
Anybody else?
Give me a second.
Wait, what?
It's
Papaya?
like the same. It's the same texture as a kiwi, which we already talked about how kiwi has a weird texture.
Well, I don't know why you guys don't
furthermore-
like kiwis so much.
But furthermore,
Well,
it's like not sweet.
I think
it's not
the
sweet.
biggest thing with kiwi was
At all.
that it was just like not like
it
it was
it's
not
good to add
versatile.
to
Like there's
things.
nothing
Yeah.
to
It's
it.
a
Like
nothing fruit, man.
Yeah.
like
I
you
like
add
kiwi.
it to stuff, but you don't really do much with it other than that. Yeah, it
Yeah,
is
I
a
like
dragon
plums,
fruit.
But plums are nothing fruit as well. Yeah, it's dragon fruit. I don't have any real strong opinions on dragon fruit. If you want to put
I
in detail,
can't
put
say that
detail.
I've ever actually eaten dragon
But you guys
fruit.
have honeydew melon. But you guys have fucking honeydew melons up there.
Honeydew melon's
I don't
really
like-
good.
Look,
Yeah, honeydew melon's
honeydew
good.
is honeydew is pushed real hard by Scott. Again, we're going to come back to these, Julian. We'll come back to these.
And then the fucking green melon. And then the fucking green melon's up there. What the
Julian,
shit?
what
what's
part
green melon?
of we're
That's-
going to
that's
come
the
back
That's
to
the
this?
honeydew melon.
You're not
That
going
is honeydew melon.
How is honeydew melon higher than cantaloupe?
Because cantaloupe
we're-
sucks.
Because cantaloupe's not as
Cantaloupe's
good
a
as honeydew
nothing
melon.
man.
People fucking whatever.
What the hell is this fruit that we're looking
Yeah,
at?
I have
don't
no
know.
idea.
I've been looking at it.
I don't know what that is.
I've seen it before though.
Are you
I've seen
talking about
fruit
this?
before.
Are you talking about the yellow? Are you talking about the yellow apple?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, but it can't be an
It's
apple.
an apple?
I want to say it's an Asian pear.
Oh, I think it's an Asian pear. I think Julian's right. It's an Asian pear. I think
That's
it's
an
Like,
Asian
why
pear.
the hell do
I'm
they
gonna
have
be
like
looking at Asian
Asian
pears
pear and
tonight.
shit on
Hello.
here, but not like jackfruit or passion fruit or like
let
other
me
stuff
take
that
a
people
look.
normally eat?
Yeah, it's an Asian pear.
We still don't know
Asian
what.
Never
pears
had
are
an
good.
Asian pear.
Like, why
I've
is
had Asian pears, they're
papaya
pretty
not
good.
on here? Like,
Because it is already on here. It's called mangoes.
papaya and mango taste very different.
They're practically the same.
You can also, fun fact about papaya, you can ground up the seeds and it tastes like pepper. So you can actually use it as a pepper substitute.
I've had Asian pear very few times in my life, but
Never had
I think it's a pretty decent fruit.
I
mean, like,
I have never had
You know
Asian
what?
pear.
I've seen people buy it enough, but I never had it.
Julian, do you know what the thing next to it is?
You
Because
mean,
that was higher on the list earlier, but we didn't know what the fuck it was.
you mean
I don't know what the hell-
you mean that thing?
Yeah, the thing that's like right next to it.
Yeah, the middle one.
First.
It's not papaya. The seeds of papaya are big black circles. Like, and there's a ton of them. Like,
It doesn't have a name for it?
no.
No, just a picture.
No.
That's the problem.
It exists. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
So we have the list so far from what we know. Because I don't know about the Asian pair to make an offer.
And I couldn't tell you anything about persimmon. Like, I've definitely never had a persimmon.
Yeah. You know,
I only know what that
persnickety before,
is.
but I don't know
Like,
what
I only
is.
knew what that was because of an old Nickelodeon skit with the cat that names fruit, and he's just like persimmon, and I'm just like, yep, adorable. But that's the only reason I know what that is.
Fair enough.
How
Alright.
sad. Get.
I mean, okay,
So,
Julian, are you just
we're-
going around eating persimmons?
No, I don't just go around eating persimmons. I went to someone's house, they were eating them, and I'm like, what is that? And they said, here, have one. I'm like, oh, okay. That's interesting. This is the last kind of taste I'd expect out of a fruit. But okay. Well, essentially,
so
it's like
moving
this looks like it's like I thought they were just eating tomatoes at first. Like, why are you just munching on tomatoes over there?
The Hong Kong Fair. Pretty expensive,
Alright, moving on. Now we're gonna review the list and see where we're gonna make some changes. So starting at D tier, we have dragon fruit at D tier. I don't think anybody cares about dragon fruit. I
Nope.
put it there because it's fun to make fun of dragon fruit.
How dare you?
Yeah, I have no issues with it there.
That's mean.
Yeah.
Alright.
I like a dragon
So,
fruit starburst.
Well, I really want to
Don't know what that is. Don't care what that is because it's D tier. It's a D tier
It's a
Starburst.
It's a starburst that tastes that's supposed to have the flavor of dragon fruit.
No.
Then
No,
it's
no.
D tier.
It's a D tier Starburst.
Yeah.
That's what that is. Moving on. We're going to kiwis. Julian, you have strong feelings about kiwis?
I think I like kiwis.
Uh-huh.
I can't really describe why I like kiwis because it's hard, but
This is going to stay in C tier.
It's just stay C tier, buddy.
it's like I don't know. I think
Like,
they
I
make
mean,
good
because
gummies.
but again,
They-
that's just like they're not super versatile, and they need other flavors typically to really.
legitimately,
Like,
most
they're
of the
not
time
bad
you
on their
enjoy the-
own, but
how-
they're
how
not
often
something
do
you would
how
just
often do you
eat.
just like bite into freaking kiwis?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, how often do you just bite into that hairy ball?
Of peach in this list?
Yeah, she travels
What? There's a nectarine and
There's a nectarine and
that's a
peach.
nectarine. Oh, that's a nectarine. Never mind.
But no, Julian, how often do you just bite into a hairy
whoa,
green
whoa,
ball?
Hold up. Are you saying that plums don't have as much versatility as nectarines?
Make the argument. Convince
I mean,
us.
if you actually
What do you-
had decent plum juice, I actually think it's pretty good.
So you got juice, and then you can pickle it, or you can eat it plain. Like, that's all you can do with a plum.
And then you could dry it. You can also dry it. Also dry plums and make dates.
I don't think that's enough to take it out of C tier.
I think it's better than a nectarine.
Oh, we can come to nectarine soon. We're gonna be there.
Because
soon
what
enough.
do you do with nectarines that don't mix up with something else?
That's true. I think it tastes better than a plum. My whole thing with plums is what I mentioned earlier was that you get such a huge seed in a plum, and the plum to meat ratio doesn't feel satisfying to me. So when I take a bite out of a plum, I don't.
I take bites out of peaches that have bigger seeds than plums.
Fair enough, but you can do more with a peach. I think a peach has a better flavor. It's more versatile. It's got a better reputation than a plum.
Like,
Besides, normal regular plums are not that good.
Besides
red plums, I actually eat red plums more often.
Besides, Julian, peaches look like little butts.
They do look like little butts.
And, like,
but do
that's
we have
just-
any reason to take plums out of C tier? Is the question.
Whatever.
Alright, so no. Then above that we have B tier, and we're gonna start with the grapefruit. I don't like grapefruits. I really don't.
I
like
also
vodka.
still.
Again, you need to
I do not like them.
the right. You need to get them at like ripe, and they can be really good if they're ripe enough.
Like, if you want to give yourself an ulcer, drink grapefruit juice. Because that's
And
what's
then
going to happen.
Do you move grapefruit above any of these in B tier, or does it stay where it is, bottom?
I still think it's better than a nectarine.
Stays
Better than
bottom.
nectarine?
Yeah, because at least I'm gonna sit. I'd rather eat grapefruits than nectarines because I'm gonna wake up and have a grape. So I'm gonna have a nectarine today. Wake up and have eat some nectarines.
At least
today.
the
No, I'm gonna wake up and eat a
nectarine
grapefruit,
isn't
put
gonna
some
give
sugar on
you
that bitch.
ulcers. Like,
Never heard of nectarine juice. Heard of grapefruit juice.
The more that Julian brings it up, the more that I think nectarine should probably be top C. I think a nectarine is better than a plum, but I don't think it's better than any of these other fruits we have in B tier.
Because you can't do much with nectarines.
Even though I don't like grapefruits that much, I understand the benefits of a grapefruit compared to a nectarine.
I mean, I don't really have any great feelings about nectarines in general, so
Yeah. Then
I'm not gonna lie.
Besides, have you ever said the word nectarine? Doesn't even sound appetizing.
You've been saying
Nectarine.
it all night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Nectarine.
nectarine is what I call my left ball. So
It's got the nectar.
regularly.
I thought that was weird. I thought that was weird. Like I thought that was weird when you called it that. I'm like, that doesn't taste like a nectarine.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's got that
nectarine.
nectar for you though.
Yeah. And then my right one's called Victory. So I got nectarine and Victory.
Like suck on my nectarine, and it's like, and then he get all mad when I started going up to his neck and giving him hickeys. But whatever.
No,
Well,
he just comes up to you, Julian, and he's like, "Suck on my kiwis."
I'm surprised pomegranate is on this list.
Pomegranate.
No one cares about no damn pomegranate.
Pomegranates, though, you're not gonna eat on its own, really. Like
I'll be eating on their own. They're pretty hard on their own.
Pomegranate,
like,
okay, pomegranates
you
are
also-
only good as juice, and that's it.
yeah,
Thank you, moving on.
pomegranates are decent as juice. Like,
And you also think coconuts are S+, so shut up, Jules.
yeah, your
You're
opinion's
done.
trash. So,
What's next? You're gonna argue for cranberries?
Come on.
No, but no, listen, freaking like legitimately,
I like
they're
cranberries.
they're fucking great, and y'all get me started again on it, but they're fucking great.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
You're gonna get started all over again when we get there.
Okay.
Cantaloupe. So cantaloupe's above grapefruit still.
I'd go for grapefruit before I go for a cantaloupe.
I think so too.
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
go
really
for
a big
either one.
fan. I'm not the
Oh,
biggest
okay.
fan of melon, so I can't say anything.
I love that. I'll get a blackberry before I'll
So I
get a
love my
grapefruit,
citrus
though.
fruits, but I
Damn
can't. But I'm not a
sure.
big fan of melon. Not the biggest fan of melon.
I would get
Blackberry, I will say
blackberry.
blackberry could be above grapefruit because you can at least do more things with blackberry.
yeah, blackberry
I
is
would
way
do
more versatile,
blackberry-
and same with mango. Like, they're both way more versatile.
I still
Yeah,
think
way
mango
more.
should be higher than pears, but
Okay, you want to put mango higher than pear? I don't mind having this conversation. So we got
because
mangoes at top of
it's
the-
like fucking because mangoes are like you get all this good stuff of mangoes. Fucking you actually get a good mango smoothie going. It's pretty good. It's like, what do you do with pears? What do
Bro,
you do with pears?
mangoes-
Someone explain to me what you do with pears besides eat them.
What
Well,
we
I'm-
did is I brought pears.
I'm not gonna
down
shove it
to
up my
high
ass,
D,
Julian.
and I
So,
put mangoes in low A.
You don't
How
shove
does
pears
that
up. You don't shove fruit up your asses.
you said, "What are
Who
you gonna
does that?
do?" You said, "What are you gonna do other than eat them?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm not
That
gonna shove it
reminds
up
me
my
of
ass." Like,
No,
That
you
reminds me
gotta
of a
tell me that what
story.
would you do besides eating a pear plain?
I remember a story.
I mean,
that
you
heard
can
recently.
roast a pear. Like, I mean, have you ever you just toss it in the oven and
Who
roast
just
it?
tosses a pear in the oven?
Bro, it actually isn't bad. Like, it
Oh,
sweetens
yeah,
it up.
barbarian
Like,
are you?
pears are good. We put pears to B tier.
like
I
it
don't know, man. I think should
it
be A.
caramelizes all
I think
that
at least
sugar
A,
in there,
man.
like all that fruit
Yeah,
sugar.
pears are good.
You think pears up in A?
Yeah, I think pears is A at the very least.
All right, so we're gonna leave pear in A, but we're gonna bring mango above pear. And I actually put mango above blueberry because if I got a handful of chopped up mango chunks and I've got a handful of blueberries, I'm kind of gonna lean towards that mango chunk first.
Yeah. I mean, the other hand can just go in the trash.
Jesus Christ.
I get it.
Anyway.
I hate blueberries. So yeah, we argued pears. We kind of skipped over blueberries, but I think we understand. And mangoes are there now. Then we got a pineapple. I love pineapple. If I could put pineapple higher, I would put pineapple higher. I think pineapples would go above grapes. But
Not a
what
fan
do
of
you guys
pineapples.
think?
Not the
No,
biggest
I
fan
think
of
we're-
pineapples. I mean,
I
like
think
the
we're that's fine.
versatility. It has all right flavor profile, but
I just don't like it.
one of the more interesting things about me is being able to use the acids, the enzymes inside the pineapple to be able to tenderize meat, which is pretty cool. That's a cool thing you can do with them.
I just love the flavor. It's so good in waters, smoothies.
I mean, they have a pretty decent flavor profile too.
Jelly.
I just don't like them too much.
Pineapple. It's making me salivate just thinking about a pineapple.
I don't know. I just can't stand it personally. Like,
I thought you said I think you salivate.
It's not like horrible.
That's
like not like a blueberry.
My black piña.
But
because you're so thorny.
So that's.
God, that's the other thing too. That's another fruit that you need like fucking tools to.
Tools.
Because you need to have like a giant ass knife in order to really like go to town on it.
There is a reason why they sell a thing that literally cores pineapples open. That literally cuts the cores of the pineapples.
If you use that, you're a quitter.
Like, you just need a knife.
Yeah, you just need like a nice knife, like a butcher knife.
Also, just deep throat the core, and just fucking take it.
Yeah.
All right. The only reason I'm not fighting to put pineapple higher than an apple is because we spoke earlier about the versatility of an apple. There's so many types of apples.
I still think it's better than bananas.
I mean, apples are so specialized.
Aside from lemons, limes, and
apples are better than bananas.
Top fruit on this list.
Apples are better
coconuts
than
are not that versatile, Jacques.
Why are apples so low?
Bro,
what is wrong with you people?
They are, but we'll talk about it later.
Because if Jacques wants to sit here and talk about the benefits of fucking of a goddamn coconut, why are apples so low?
Go ahead,
you could
Julian,
do so much more things with apples than bananas.
Go ahead.
Oh my gosh!
I think bananas are crazy.
Overrated.
Yeah,
you're overrated.
But I think bananas you can do so much with as well, and I think that they're better fruits in general. You can carry them in your lunch boxes. They're prepared. They're ready for you to peel at any point that you want. They work great in smoothies. There's banana bread. There's banana muffins. The artificial banana flavors are pretty good too. I think the bananas are
artificial banana is the worst thing ever created.
Bro, you give me that Laffy Taffy banana flavor. I don't care how artificial it is. You can
have them all because I will not stick that nonsense.
Bro, it may be artificial, but my god, Julian, it would not be the worst thing you've had in your mouth.
Nothing really.
Wow.
I'd rather have a sweaty. I'd rather have a sweaty dick than a goddamn banana.
Of course you would. We know that. How is that a shocker?
Do you know of a cheap way to travel overseas?
Also, and I brought this up earlier, I love bananas because I get cramps pretty easily, so bananas are high in potassium, and that helps me out a lot.
They do help with that. Like, that is one of the big benefits of bananas is the high potassium. That's why I tried to eat like strawberry banana smoothies, since I don't like the texture of banana, that way I'm still getting the health benefits of it. Which, by the way, Danimals, they make a pretty decent strawberry banana smoothie. I know it's for kids, but they're actually pretty good.
Oranges, cantaloupe, honeydews, apricots, grapefruits.
Now, are we on apples or are we on bananas?
It kind of turns into both.
Well, Julian kept hating on bananas, so...
grapes, honeydew melons, watermelons, and raspberries.
Yeah, but Julian kept hating on bananas, so it kind of went to that.
Look, here's where I'm... Knowing what you said and what we're looking at, I'm willing to bring apples above grapes. I know that. I think that...
They should be above watermelons.
I'll give it above grapes.
They should be above watermelons.
If it was up to me, watermelons would be S+. I love watermelons, but I'm willing to take the L on that one.
I will not argue for watermelon. But that's just a long hatred of watermelon.
A game theory.
That is me and my deep hatred of watermelon. I will admit that this is a personal issue.
Yeah, I love watermelon.
Just because it's a stereotype doesn't mean you have to go that against it. Like, you can still actually like it.
No, it's Steven's fault. No, it's Steven's fault.
Don't blame Steven for your problems.
No, I'm gonna blame Steven for my hatred of watermelon because it is his fault I hate watermelon so much.
You
Well,
gotta travel by
The
boat.
nigga would eat too much damn watermelon. The
Saying
nigga would eat watermelon all the time, and it fucking make it'd make messes. There'd be seeds everywhere. It's like fucking. It's like, and guess who has to clean that? Who had to help him clean that shit up when it wasn't even his fault?
Back.
For a fairly cheap price.
Actually,
yeah.
no, that might be. Actually, I'm bleeding again. I'll be right back. Sorry, the Russian was occupied. No, it's not. It's
Oh,
okay.
see, Jacques been eating too many coconuts.
Oh no, I need to take a piss.
There he goes.
Yeah.
Alright. For whatever reason, we have honeydew melon above apple. Does anybody want to do
Yeah,
anything with
honeydew,
melon?
it shouldn't be above apple. Like,
It should not be above apple.
because honeydew is not nearly as versatile. Like, it's good, but it's
Still,
not nearly as
honeydew's
versatile.
so high up in A to begin with.
It's really
Where
good.
do you want to put honeydew?
I mean, besides cutting it up and putting it in putting it in with a fruit salad, what else do you do with honeydew melons?
I mean, it makes a good point.
Over grapes and mangoes and pineapples.
I mean, I would put it at
blueberries.
the low A tier, like right above pear. I would settle for that.
Because I'm sorry, it's like I like a
Like,
honeydew
it
melon
should
too.
still
but
be it should still be an A, but I will settle
can't
for
do
that
anything with it.
because Julian brings up a point about versatility.
It's like we're talking about versatility in this list. You know, I'm gonna. It's time to. Things are getting switched up
Not too much, apparently.
I mean,
Like,
because
The
I
only
can't.
thing-
Because fucking oranges should be S plus.
we're gonna get to oranges soon enough. But yeah, the only thing I've ever had the melons with are melons. The only thing I've had the melon with is like a melon bread, and those are pretty sweet and good. But yeah, I don't
understand what the Japanese obsession is with honeydew melon.
Dude, honeydew melons are pretty awesome, man.
They're actually pretty good.
Yeah, they're
You know,
pretty
no,
good.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just like, why? But why though? Calm down, you guys.
I would.
Fruits are crazy expensive over there, man.
I like honeydew melons more than watermelon. I do.
I can't abide by that. I will not stand for that. Not in this house.
what? I didn't hear that part.
I say I like honeydew
Said that-
melons more than I like watermelon.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's I will not.
I
I
would-
can't.
I would probably
boy is
like if I was
disgusting.
just gonna eat one by itself, I would probably choose the honeydew over watermelon.
Watermelon.
The boy is
so
sick.
good.
The boy is sick
Like-
in the head.
So fun.
The
so
flavor of
versatile.
watermelon is better, but I like the texture of the honeydew more.
Not a,
Hong Kong here?
just not a fan of watermelon.
Just thinking about taking a big old part of
Watermelon
watermelon
should still.
is.
And then the fact of, if we're gonna still argue versatility, watermelon should be should be below grapes and above pineapples.
What? How dare you?
Yes.
Watermelon is crazy versatile. You got your watermelon juice. You can make a watermelon vodka ball.
I mean, the one thing you could, but one thing about watermelon is like they
Frozen
like I
watermelon
said, you
ice
can
cubes.
grill it.
Yeah,
most
but you're
people
not gonna
don't,
like
but you
make a
can grill
watermelon
it and
cobbler. You're not gonna make.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you
You're
can grill
not.
it and it gets like a. And
You're
it,
gonna
and
make
it gets
it-
like
people
a,
make
like a
grape
more
juice from
bitey,
watermelon
meaty
juice.
texture.
There's no watermelon jelly.
There's no watermelon jelly. There's apple jelly.
What? I'll take care of
And
it.
have you had apple jelly? It's actually
Yes, I've
pretty
had
good.
apple. I've had apple jelly.
There's
and
also
that's just,
apple butter.
pretty good.
I'll be back in 3 or 4
Nobody
hours.
buys. There is apple butter.
Apple butter.
Nobody
There's
buys
no
apple
watermelon
jelly.
butter.
We got them apple butter jeans boots with the.
And, you know, it's like, you know, and then you get
Yeah.
some, and then apple, and then fucking, and then you don't take the fucking vines of fucking watermelons and put them and like smoke them with bacon.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Applewood smoked bacon?
That's applewood bacon.
Oh, we're not talking about wood. Get that out of here.
Yeah.
Calm
It's
down, Julian. You're stretching.
We
I'm not
we know
Stretch
you
Armstrong.
we know
You're
you
Stretch
like
Armstrong
we
right
know
now.
you
Stretch
like
Armstrong.
wood, but
You need to
Jesus,
chill.
like
You need to chill.
Yeah, this is all from your trauma as well. So don't bring your trauma into this tier list.
I still don't. Well, no, I'm just arguing the fact that we're going to be arguing versatile of watermelons. It's not as high as apples or grapes.
Yeah, and then you start. Well, if you go to wood, then what's the next thing? Oh, the dirt is this, and the people that hoe the dirt is this, and then the
No one's
companies hire
going
the people
that. No one's going
does
that
it
far.
end? Where does it
No,
end?
who
will
needs to
argue
calm
this.
We
down?
start
I
and
will
stop
argue
at the
this.
fruit.
I will argue that like apple is objectively more versatile than the watermelon.
It's also more versatile than lemon and lime, but it's not going to be S tier.
Fair.
Because I don't think I'm the only one who needs to calm down now, Omni.
I'll calm you down. I'll give you a big old calm down kiss.
don't threaten him
I'm
with a
not-
good time.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Fine. Don't worry. I'll give you a rile up poke, and it'll just make it.
I
worse.
I thought you were gonna say a rile up reach around, but like, Just to go with the alliteration.
Okay. I'm moving on from apple and watermelon. I'm leaving them where they are. Deal with it.
No,
We're going to raspberries.
I say raspberries
Never
stay.
deal with it.
I say raspberries stay where they're at. Like they're
I like
right
where
in a great
raspberries
spot.
Raspberries are fine. I won't say anything. I still will argue the bananas needs to be lower. But versatility wise, you can keep bananas. I still think watermelon should be lower. Yes, I went back to the watermelon.
You insult me in my own house like this, you son of a bitch.
I'm not in your
Leave
house.
it there.
He hasn't gotten to the oranges yet.
Yeah, we'll get there. Next up is everybody's favorite, the coconut.
Jesus, sweet Jesus Christ, sweet Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna sit here.
Hold on.
How about
Blech. All right, I'm done. Go.
how about we just put that where it belongs in the trash?
Look. I'm just saying this, man. Any fruit that can do all the things that freaking coconut can do, man, like deserves to be at the very least S tier.
I say
I would argue.
I say
for higher.
it belongs
I will settle for its
at best. I would agree with it an A, like at best.
'Cause,
Like it
one
doesn't
big
belong
thing
in
is-
S.
Listen. One big thing is like I say with like the freaking with the freaking oil. Like a lot of its benefits are in the oil, and one of the things like I say with the oil is like, you know how like a lot of us will go through the day, and if we don't eat for like 4 hours or something, we start getting tired and irritable, and then and
See,
a bunch of bad shit happen to us.
You do that without being tired.
Like I don't know what you mean by that because I really don't.
Okay, like, well, let's say a lot of people get like that. A lot of people.
I mean, I have
they get
eaten. I've eaten one meal in 12 hours, and I will go another 3 to 4 before I even touch anything
Scott's not a
else.
very good representation of this because Scott is some kind of weird enigma that
but
decides
fair.
not to
But I know
choose
for a
not to eat.
fact. I know for a fact that if you go, if you go to a few too many hours out of at least a snack, you get all irritable and shit, Julian. I know that for a fact.
That's because I have a metabolism. Half my metabolism, high metabolism.
I mean,
is still
Julian's
there.
also
it's
a
gone
bad
with my
example.
belly, but the rest of it's still there.
Like the boy just eats like sweets and nothing else. Like
I eat other
the
things
thing
than
about it
sweets.
is,
Hey, guys, I'll be right back. I guess I'll wait for just a minute.
you know, I mean, like the thing, like the thing about it is, like the medium chain like fatty acids and fucking
yes, we get it.
coconut
There's some
are
medium chain
godsend.
fatty acids. We
I
get
don't-
that
he
you
keeps
like the
using
medium.
these words.
We get that you like the medium dicks, but
What? Okay, Scott, your dick joke's getting really stretched out. Like that's a real
fine.
stretch.
Ha,
to be-
stretched out.
God damn it!
All right.
Jacques,
all
kind
right.
of, Jacques,
All right, I'll give you that. That was funny.
I had to go with that one, but
You left it
but
wide
no,
open
like
for that.
Jacques, we get it. You like
Absolute
these
fool.
medium chain fatty acids. No one cares.
But the thing about
Does it make
is,
it
man, is
taste
this like how
good?
crazy-
No. Like
Well, okay. One, like, I listen. That's the reason why I'm saying,
No,
okay,
you
fine.
listen.
Look, fine. Even though I feel like it's the higher
it
class,
should be
I freaking
an
love the
A
taste.
at best. Like
I
that's
freaking
all
love-
it's worth.
I freaking love. Personally, I love the taste of fucking the coconut water. It's great. It's like a mild,
Like,
it's like
you
a
know-
mild sweet.
You know what? You know what item
Water.
doesn't sell? Coconut water. Like
Again, it's a super underrated fruit. I used to didn't like coconut, and then freaking when I got like when I stopped eating so much sugary things, and like I started to be able to taste the sweetness of coconut water a little bit better.
I'm the same person who
Hey,
drank
Jesus.
almond milk. I have
Like-
who defiles milk. I have nothing to say to you.
Bro, I'm not going to go into the argument of like what fucking milk does to you, but regardless,
I don't care what
anyways,
milk does. I don't care what milk does to me. I'll drink milk and I will fart in your face all day if I want to.
listen, regardless, freaking like my whole thing with coconut is
Now
the
bend
fact that
over and breathe deep, bitch.
Like Jacques, your only arguments is that it's healthy for you. Like that's pretty much it.
Well, no, like again, here's the thing. Listen, I will admit, I will say this. I'm apparently one of the few people in the planet that likes coconut water. I don't even know, like, you know. Well, I do know what's going on with people do that, because I'm also like one of the few people that like they'll eat like raw like pistachios, because everybody else needs to have like flavorings added to it. But because I eat a lot of simple foods, I can taste the complex flavors of freaking pistachios by themselves, just raw. So it's like, and then like, whenever they do add flavor to it, it seems like there's just too much going on. But
like, you talk about coconuts just makes you sound pretentious at this point.
No, right now I'm talking about pistachios.
I'm just mentioning
anyways,
like the whole coconut.
Why are we talking about nuts in a conversation about fruit?
Well,
I'm back.
There's a
Why are you talking about nuts
there.
in a conversation about fruit?
There's a joke there.
Well,
but
you see, he likes nuts and he likes fruit. So when you put them together,
you don't have to talk about. You don't have to bring up. You know, you can bring up nuts regardless if it's about fruits or not.
He likes nutty fruit.
We don't need to be talking about it. It doesn't have to be introduced to the conversation about fruits.
And how people like have like enjoy flavors and processed flavors and shit. And the thing about it is just like, honestly, like, there isn't like, I like the simple flavor of the coconut water personally. That's the reason why, like, I really enjoy it. That's the reason why I would put it higher. But because I understand that a lot of people don't like it, I will say yeah, like, but at the same time, because of the benefits, because of the benefits of it, I wouldn't put it any lower than S tier. Like, I will settle for low S tier, because like the benefits are just crazy.
I say it shouldn't be any higher than A tier. Like, it should. Again, like I said, there's no reason it should be higher than A tier.
I mean, like, I legitimately
just because it's healthy.
I use coconuts. I use coconuts to literally hack my metabolism and hack my health and be able to like do shit that like normally I would not be able to do.
You can also use a diet that essentially eats away at your own body.
I mean,
like, is coconut the only diet part? Like, no, you're doing other healthy things.
No,
so,
I do other healthy things. Like, but the thing about it is just like okay,
like bulimia, fucking will lose weight too, but that doesn't mean it's good.
So pretty much this. So pretty much this. What was it? Like, a lot of. I'm just gonna make a quick like argument here for this. With the keto diet, a lot of people, they get on a keto diet and what they fucking do is they eat nothing but eggs and bacon, and it's fucking unhealthy as shit, and they die. Well, they don't die, but they get like some real serious health problems. But how I've been doing it, which makes it much healthier for me and makes me feel so good, is I just eat like something kind of healthy that doesn't have like bread, rice, or like sugar or anything in it.
Like that time you ate Brazilian nuts and almost shit yourself.
Okay, we're not going to talk about that. Anyways,
I'm going to talk about it.
Freaking, so...
I mean, that's a thing that happened, just like coconuts.
Anyways, so, listen, when
I've seen plenty of people who eat too much coconut and have shit themselves before.
Well, anyways, so, pretty much, when when the way I do it is, like I said, I eat like more healthy foods, like meats with some like protein with some vegetable and all that stuff. And how I get like the fat necessary for the diet in is I just like to say that little shake I make, take some coconut oil, take some take some cocoa and some peanut butter, put it together, and that coconut oil really freaking like allows me to stay on this diet in a very healthy, sustainable way. And it's
coconuts are just so unappetizing, though.
Like, at best,
I don't ever crave a coconut.
Even then, most people, if they eat coconut,
Jacques, you've made points for everything, but the actual insides themselves.
Here's the thing. Most
like,
people,
these things, they will eat them on the. Those are the fruits in here. Most people will eat on their own. You will not just take a chunk of a coconut out of a coconut and eat it.
Well, here's the thing. Most of the time, you're drinking it, not eating it. That's the thing. Most of the time, you're drinking it. It's water. It's literally a freaking shell with the hollow inside filled with water.
You do realize there's actually coconut and not just water there, right?
The white stuff on the inside.
It's edible.
That is layered on the inside. You're supposed to eat.
I mildly enjoyed the meat inside of the coconut, I will admit that the actual like coconut like meat inside of it isn't the best. And if that was just like
and again, a brown coconut like that is purely just for the meat.
If I was I mean, but we're talking about coconuts in general. I mean, if we're talking about just brown coconuts, then maybe I put it down in A tier because it still has that whole.
But even then, like all you're saying is that it's healthy
like,
and that there's water, coconut water. Like that's it. That's it.
The thing about it is, what I'm saying is the coconut water is like, at least for me, is like super satisfying. You know, it's like super satisfying.
Like,
that's honestly, also for you. Like,
but I mean,
Jacques, if we were
like,
going by my personal opinions, blueberries would be in like way lower tier.
Yeah, but like, we're also if we're going by Omni's personal opinion, what was it? Watermelon would be S plus tier.
Right, but we've all compromised, and you're just like, no, I'm not.
In my opinion, no, hell no. In my opinion, I would put coconut S plus tier because of how much I enjoy the coconut water and how the health benefits have really helped me.
All you're talking about is
what we're arguing is you haven't said anything about the flesh of the coconut. If you cannot eat the damn flesh, what's the point? Everything else, you can eat the flesh of these things. We can make other stuff out of it, but if the flesh itself does not equal anything, why is it so high?
Please, I don't mind the flesh of the coconut, but I'm going to say this: that the freaking the freaking coconut water is just that good to me.
But the problem is, like you're literally,
you once again. Oh my god. So. Will you answer the damn question? Do you enjoy the flesh of the coconut? Not the water, not the health benefits.
Why is that
if you crack open a coconut and scrape that white part out, are you gonna eat it?
Yes, I've eaten it. Yes,
are you gonna enjoy it more than a damn banana?
Why? Okay, but here's the thing. Oh, do you enjoy eating the flesh of the coconut more than a banana? No, then it should be lower than a banana. Well, I don't care if you like the water. No, fuck the water. I don't care if you like the water.
But here's the thing.
No. All that matters is you eat it, enjoy it more than a banana. No, fuck. That's what you're doing. Telling me. It's telling me that if I don't, what?
Here's the arguments. You're only ever arguing for the health benefits and the coconut water. There's no arguments for versatility. There's no arguments for the flesh of it, which is only ever used as like, oh, it's toasted coconut we sprinkled on top.
Oh, and then again for the flesh. For the flesh. Okay,
that's all people do with it.
No. That's absolutely not true. You make coconut milk by blending it into blending.
And how well does coconut milk sell?
You make coconut flour.
And how well does coconut flour sell?
Coconut flour for people who want to stay away from gluten and people who want to stay away from high carbs.
So if you go for a small subset of people, it sells really well.
Well, the thing about it is, freaking coconut flour is objectively like in ways. Don't get me wrong. There's things that you can there's a lot of things you can only do with normal flour. All right, and you cannot recreate that in other healthier dishes. But freaking the thing about it is coconut flour is a really good substitute for normal flour. It's a stupid good substitute for normal flour.
I don't have enough for these pants.
You know, and
I just don't see you arguing anything else other than it's healthy.
No, you're just ignoring my arguments. You literally are.
No, okay.
I've heard you argue about how it's healthy. That's how you got it into S tier in the first place.
So Jacques, you can make milk.
Why it should stay there.
So Jacques,
because we've been arguing because we have gotten over the health benefits of it. We've gone over the health benefits of all these things. We're now talking about other means
what I was saying
besides,
is I get
how healthy it is.
No, I get so you can make flour out of it and you can make milk out of it. Neither of which are popular. But at the same
there are a lot of people that like coconut milk.
There's a lot of people that like a lot of things, but most people
like kiwis, but they're not. But I don't see them arguing.
Matter of fact, actually, I would even argue that freaking coconut milk is the second or third most popular, actually the most popular or second most popular milk substitute. If almond milk is
milk.
The most popular,
soy milk and almond milk. Soy milk and almond milk.
Third most popular. Third most popular. Fine. The third most popular is the third most popular one.
So it's already
under soy and almond.
Actually, if I think about it, a lot more people drink skim than soy.
Skim milk is just milk, dude. Skim milk is just normal milk.
I mean, it's still just milk.
It's basically water.
It's lower than 1%. How do you get milk lower than 1%?
It's water with like a hint
It's
of
water
milk.
with like a tiny bit of milk in
You
it.
change the tax laws. That's how you get that.
But no,
No,
like,
it wasn't.
but Jock, no, it should be A tier at best, and even then, like, I'm giving you that. Because again, what, like, okay, so you can make flour and milk. That's it. Like, and then people use it as a garnish. Like, that's pretty much it.
Cake.
I mean, yeah,
People use it as a covering of cakes.
Because
Yeah,
you know
I mean,
what?
like,
You know what
people-
never
people
sold at
use
work?
the meat for a lot of
Coconut
stuff.
water. Like, no one
Well, here's the
bought
thing.
coconut water.
Okay, just because you know what my whole thing is, just because something is super underrated doesn't mean it's bad.
I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm saying, like, versus this other stuff,
It's
It's not
dragon fruit,
that
but I don't
same
see you
tier.
arguing that it should be higher.
Oh, bro,
I just
no,
think it's
I've
funny
had,
that
I've,
dragon
had
fruit's
dragon, I've
garbage.
had dragon fruit. I've had dragon fruit. It's not. It is only disappointed me. Legitimately, I sat there, eat the dragon fruit, saying, "Man, I'd rather be eating a kiwi."
like,
Like it's literally worse kiwi.
no, coconut should. I'm being generous in saying A tier just because Jacques has pointed out some health benefits of it.
Help you?
Beyond that, like, it shouldn't even be that.
Yeah, Ryo Hazuki, I'm here for my ticket.
It's very versatile what you could do with it, but when it comes to just
Not very
eating it on its
versatile.
own,
Like, I mean, something like an apple's way more versatile, but
when it comes to just eating it on its own, it's it's a thing, and it's like it may be healthier than an apple, but
No woman. What?
Yeah,
The
it's
taste
kinda
on its
dry,
own.
It's not really crazy appetizing.
What kind of scam is this?
like,
And there's
again,
not a lot
and
of-
even it's used as a garnish pretty much, or like a fun cup that you drink a margarita or like a daiquiri or
mean,
something out of. Like,
It's like the argument feels is like the only thing. It feels like the only thing that matters is the meat. When you make that argument, it's like the only thing that
I mean,
matters.
we get that the water is good. That's why we were saying it can be A rank or A tier. Like,
When you call it coconut water, is that different from coconut juice, or are they the same thing?
Yeah, I think it's about the same thing. It's the same thing.
Okay, because I was gonna say if they're different things, then the coconut water would be separate from even.
well,
the
I think coconut juice they add sugar to it
Probably.
to make it juice, just like apple
Yeah.
juice has
to
sugar.
make it
grape-
appetizing.
Probably. I haven't really
because
drank
that's
a lot
why
of
there's
coconut
the
juice.
difference between apple cider and apple juice. Apple cider is just like, nah, it's just crushed apples and shit. And then apple juice is like, no, we have sugar and everything else.
we've diluted the crushed apples with fucking like the fucking fruits and shit, with fucking water and like some sugar. It depends on how much sugar you put in it, but it's still diluted sugar. It's still diluted.
I don't know,
So
man.
I
Like
would say
said,
that coconut
I made
juice is probably the same way.
I've made my argument for a coconut. Like y'all can put it where y'all want now, I guess. But like I still think it should be S tier. But like I made my argument that it. And just to abridge it real quick. Of course, the health benefits. I'm not going to go into that again. Freaking like the water that comes out of it is very refreshing. And the freaking like you can do a lot of versatile things with the meat, as in like making flour, making freaking like that's where the oil comes from too. The oil comes from the meat of the coconut.
Scott, are you even playing anymore?
Like,
I have to. I literally have to wait for in-game events to happen.
God damn it! This is why I can't stand the fucking game.
That's why we're doing a tier list. So there's so many when you get the flour, there's so many different things you can bake, and make with the flour.
And all of it will be tainted by coconut.
I made some changes.
It doesn't
boys.
even taste coconutty either.
Based on the conversations that we've made, here's what I've done. I dropped banana.
That's fair to me.
Banana's below mango. I brought apple up to high A. I brought coconut down to just below apple. Put watermelon. I brought the grapes up, and I put raspberries in S tier because I think we've all been unanimously more positive on raspberries than we've been on just about any of these other fruits in A tier.
Fair. That's a fair point.
We haven't
I'm
said
fine with any of
said
that.
one bad thing about raspberries,
Yeah,
and we
that's
all
a fair
agree
point.
that they're pretty
Yeah,
tasty.
they're really great.
They're pretty tasty.
I have no issues with that. With the
That's a fair
changes.
point.
Man, that was a pretty good conversation. I respect you holding your ground, Jock, and it will make me rethink picking up a coconut on my next grocery trip. but I just don't think it's an S tier fruit.
All right.
Remember, if you pick up the coconut, only drink the water from inside of it and then throw it away.
I'll shave the coconut and like put it on a cupcake or something. Like we'll figure something
Gross.
out.
Why would you ruin that cupcake?
Like seriously. Like a garbage can ruins it the same exact way. So
No, I could drop it I could drop it in the dirt and it would be the same process.
no, it would taste better.
Hey man, get yourself some like you drink coffee, Omni?
Yeah, I drink coffee.
Get yourself. This is a little pricey, but get yourself some MTC oil and put it in your coffee.
What the fuck is that?
It's isolated like that medium chain acid, the medium chain fatty fatty acid that is inside of the coconut oil. Go get that.
Go get these essential oils
and be amazed. And be amazed by the energy that you fucking get.
Don't worry, Jacques like Valley Girl, so he just has to have all the essential oils.
Oh my God, Jacques is. Jacques. No, I hate to say Scott's right, but Jacques sounds kind of pretentious sometimes.
Bro, why whenever I talk about my health, I'm pretentious? That's so dumb.
Surgeon.
No, not before you talk about your health. When you talk about these crazy things that you put in coffee.
That's how I got healthy. That's literally how I got healthy.
From coffee.
Yes, like freaking, because like what was it? When I do that,
coffee isn't
I don't have to eat.
All that
I don't have to eat. Well, actually, the worst thing about coffee is not the coffee itself, but it's like the cream and sugars that people add to it that makes it worse. Like
I can't even drink coffee. I can't even drink coffee straight because it literally does not help. It does stuff to me that's not good.
I mean, like, and also one of the things too is when you add stuff like oils, like like coconut oil or MTC oil to it, it actually absorbs in your system slower and it gives you a more like mild like energy throughout the day. So that's like another thing. You don't get the jitters when you use MTC oil or coconut oil.
Like I was saying, I already know about MTC oil. Serge and his wife use MTC oil pretty regularly. I just don't. I don't have an issue with getting energy or waking up for that, but I will keep that in mind. Moving on to lemon limes.
I think they're fine where they're at. Like their versatility is.
I'm tempted to move pears behind them.
Pears should not be moved up.
Peaches, peaches. Peaches behind them. I'm tempted to move peaches behind them.
I kind of want to as well. I was looking at it for a while. I want to put peaches
I don't mind
right
that.
here.
Oh, thank goodness you all wised up.
And then we've got strawberries, and then we've got oranges, and then we've got tangerines.
I am not.
Why are tangerines higher than oranges?
I don't know. I don't remember why.
Because like I said, I was the one that made that argument for them. And tangerines, they're generally sweeter. They have like, and then
that's my name in bed, General Sweet.
God damn it!
That is not what I call
it. They're easier to pill. They're much easier to pill than oranges. The peel the skin off is much easier to peel the skin off in oranges. And then there also is not just the tangerines. Remember, it's like tangerines are in a family of fruit. What was the other fruit? That's just
clementines. Mandarins.
Mandarins in general are just freaking good. I argue mandarins are better than oranges.
I don't know. When I think about it, I think the
Jack,
orange
I don't like
juice
these racial slurs you're throwing out there.
I don't know.
Plus, orange has like one of the greatest smells.
They
like
do.
on anything on that list. Like
but like the thing about it is like when you like I can remember like a few days where it's like I'm trying to peel the orange, I stick my finger in there, and then like
I'm sorry,
the top layer,
Chuck. What is a mandarin? What is a mandarin?
The top layer of the skin comes off. What
type of what?
What
type of what?
What's the type of what?
What's a mandarin? It's a type of what?
No, it's in the it's in the citrus family, but it's not an orange.
Practically a type of orange.
It is not an orange.
They're like Julian. There wouldn't be two separate options for them if it were just
an
orange.
Mean,
It'd just be
this person made them two separate options. I didn't say that.
Jacques, they have red grapes and green grapes. Like
Fair point.
Exactly.
Fair point. But at the same time, since the option is given there, I would argue that one, you got to remember that freaking like a lot of
also lemons should be higher than limes.
A lot of mandarins. No,
I can't abide by that.
Think so.
No, limes are way better.
Either. No, you're lost on that one, Julian. We all disagree.
You got limeades, limes.
You use lemons more than limes.
Limes and
I don't think we should. I think that's a mistake.
Huh?
I think it's a mistake that we use lemon more than limes.
You know how many Mexican beers I have where I put a slice of
Don't you also
in the bottle?
Yeah, have you ever had
you also
like,
use
like
lime in
beer?
mojitos too, right?
No, but you don't put lime in seafood.
Yeah, you can, bro.
Don't.
I mean, you can.
I do.
People don't,
bro.
But you fucking can.
You can totally put that on some fish or some shrimp. Oh my god.
Yeah. You can.
Lime.
People don't.
Also,
but
lime
you
makes it
fucking
better with
can.
spice than lemon too. I like it better that way.
You know, just like that tangy sour flavor. It's just like it's a tangy lime.
I feel like he's the loudest one here.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Jacques is.
Jacques being the loudest one here.
I got closer to the mic for some reason. My bad. I got closer to the mic for some reason. My bad. But anyways,
I love lemons and limes where they are. I think this is a pretty strong list so far. And then we have cherries in S+. I like them in S+.
I agree.
I mean, I still don't like them, but I don't really care enough to argue it.
I will not argue against this.
Okay. So this is our list that we've got. Starting at D tier, dragon fruit, just because it's fun to make fun of them. C, we've got the nectarine, the plum, and the kiwi. B, we've got the blackberry.
I ain't making fun of them just for fun, man. I legit don't like that fruit.
Exactly surprised, considering most fruit are pretty A tier. We got apples, coconuts, watermelon, both kinds of grapes, the pineapple, the mango, the banana, the blueberry, honeydew melon, and the pear. In our S tier, we've got oranges, tangerines, strawberries, limes, lemons, peaches, and raspberries.
Oh, hey, Bobby.
And then
Oh no, what wretchedness is
plus
this?
tier is cherry. Hey, Bobby.
So, Bobby, this is Scottmue, and we're currently waiting so that my character can go to bed.
That's why we're doing a tier list as well. So, like,
and then after he goes to sleep, I have to wait again until a certain time. Because this game doesn't have options to just,
Can't
jump
you go
ahead
to the
to
pier and play
times.
video games or something? Can't you go play video games or something?
I can just let it sit.
Alright, so now that we have our list, I'm going to go ahead and put my stream on a pause, and I'm going to save and share the socials, and then I will return.
Okay.
Okay.
And now we're back. To Waitmoo.
Yes, we are at Waitmoo.
Oh my god!
Like literally, this is all I'm supposed to do right now. I have to wait until a set time.
Damn it! I thought
because he can't go to bed in the
afternoon. I forgot to.
Like,
I forgot to continue.
yeah, because he has to go to bed so that he can wake up, so that we can find out that we're supposed to meet at noon, and then we have to wake up and then wait till noon.
Man, fuck off with that. Ow! Damn, it did a lot of damage.
Okay, cool. There's gonna be a fight coming up. And a bunch of other fights coming up. And apparently, like, they just are gonna get super hard. So that'll be fun.
So wait, are you telling me that something's about to happen in this game of yours?
We're almost to the final.
Don't lie.
We're almost to the final third of the game.
Sweet Jesus.
Like, we're almost to disc 3.
Oh my god.
Wait, why can't I use this? Hello?
Mm-hmm. Maybe because you suck.
Damn. Wow. How savage of you. Thought I was taking a break from Final Fantasy VII rating tonight, but I guess Scott decided to keep going. Oh my god, my brain's I'm so tired. Why am I still conscious?
I don't know.
I don't know, I told you could skip tonight.
I mean, it's his choice.
No, I want to remind everybody that I'm still alive. That I'm here.
We tried to custom add your face to the fruit tier list.
Yeah, we did, but we couldn't.
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny. I could not
What the
figure
fuck
it
is
out.
wrong with you people?
We were gonna make you S tier. Or S plus.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
S plus. You would have been S plus.
Jesus Christ. How does this not... Why am I still angry?
Because you don't appreciate the things that people give you.
God, I'm still waiting for my Star Wars Rebels Blu-rays. They're supposed to be here Friday. And it upsets me that they're taking so long.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
I will not be fine.
But frickin' shit.
So yeah, welcome to Shenmue, where we wait for things to happen.
Oh my god, Scott, this is terrible. We have to do something.
Well, he's not gonna go to bed. It's only like 6 p.m. Like, he's not
God
gonna go to
damn
bed
it, just
yet.
go to bed, damn. Just go to bed, child.
He has to wait
What
until
happened to the job?
nighttime.
Did he say something and I missed it? Did we scare him away with the coconut hate?
Oh no, I'm still here. I'm just playing. I am playing Bloodborne and fighting the Sumerian Elder, and he is a bitch.
As long as you heard that, we're good. Because he just talked.
Oh no, I didn't hear any of that. I think I came with Jock.
I mean, I didn't ask
Oh.
for that, but you know.
Man, that coconut hate just made him, like, disappear. from
Okay,
you.
Scott, shut up. You literally just said you heard me.
No,
Leave and try to
Omni
rejoin the
can't though.
party.
Like,
Omni can't hear you.
You're probably having that error.
yeah, he's leaving and coming back in.
Ah, piece of shit.
Oh my god, this is terrible. This is terrible. That's not good at all. That's gonna be an ugly one in the morning.
No, you're not good at all. Wait, what?
No, I can feel a zit growing underneath my... I can feel a zit growing.
Oh,
that
God,
shit's
you
gonna be
piece of shit.
gross.
Oh my god, you piece of shit. Stop,
There it is.
please. Oh my god.
I can hear you again. I
Yay!
can hear everybody again.
Hooray!
Switching back to Dead or Alive just to finish up the stream.
That's cool. I'm still waiting for Rio to decide that he's ready to go to
close,
sleep.
alright.
Oh my god.
Fucking Sumerian Elder, man.
Oh wait, I think it turned nighttime. I think 7 p.m.
Oh shit. Cold, damp blood gem.
Nope, he still won't go
Okay.
to sleep yet. All right.
Ugh, where's the liquor? Where's my liquor? I don't have booze. I have to go shopping tomorrow because I didn't feel like doing it tonight. I'm like, fuck this. I'm going home. I want
I'm
to get
going
on
to
stream.
Walmart tomorrow.
I might get up in the morning and go shopping instead. At another store.
Wow, what a dick! Like you won't even go to your own store.
I have to look at that place way too often.
Also, don't forget any Pokemon players that you can get your Zeraora, shiny Zeraora,
I
for
got
free
mine.
from Pokemon Home. That ends July 6th.
Got 4 days.
And you have, in order to get it, you have to have the mobile version of
that's
Pokemon
why
Home.
I grabbed the wrong one.
And you have to transfer a Pokemon into Pokemon Home and transfer, like, do a Pokemon transfer for Pokemon Home at some point before the 6th in order to get it as well. Like, that's the requirement.
So stupid.
Weird requirement, but it's what you have
I'll be
to
right
do.
back, guys.
See, Jacques
I'm
been
going to grab
drinking this
a
coconut.
drink. I'm going to grab a drink and talk to my brother actually about the whole coconut thing, because they love coconuts and it's going to be interesting to hear that argument for them. So I'll be right back.
Like, listen, just because a coconut can be made into a bong doesn't mean that everyone loves coconut.
It's funny because Jacques thinks we care about what his brother thinks.
I mean, that's true. I don't give a fuck.
Some people say that's rude, and I say, you know what? You.
I also still love the whole one YouTuber that made a rumor about Star Wars, and like a bunch of people are taking it as fact, and it's kind of hilarious, like how stupid.
Disney's trying to reboot all Star Wars again?
Yeah, that they're gonna make the like recent 3 movies non-canon because of all the SJW stuff in it and all that. I'm like, y'all are stupid.
All those movies make over $1 billion each.
Every one of them made like
Why would
they literally made way more than budget. Like
they had just spent millions of dollars, literally like barely even a year ago,
with
making an entire land and a ride based on these movies.
I mean, they're not really based on those movies, but either way,
but it literally has characters from the recent trilogies. They're
right, but at the same time, like, they have no reason to. They all made money. Like, it's not like any of them. As much as people complained about them, they all went and saw it. Like, every one of them.
Yeah. Whoa! What the hell? How do I get lag when I'm playing offline?
I don't know. That's a great question. Because, yeah, let's look at the difference between episode 7, which made over $2 billion worldwide.
I got my ass kicked by the computer.
And episode 9, or 8, Last Jedi, which also still made over $1 billion worldwide.
Yeah, they all made over $1 billion. Easy.
Now, I will say episode 8 made less than episode 7, but at the same time, yeah, they each made less, but they all made over $1 billion. Which means that why the hell, like, they're still perfectly viable movies. There's no reason for them to go, no, we'll cater to you. It's like, no, y'all still went and saw it, or at least enough of y'all went and saw it, that they don't
really
care.
Yeah. It sounds like just...
I mean, hell...
Pandering.
Fun fact, they all made more than Star Wars episodes 1, 2, or 3.
Uh-oh.
So, I mean, obviously the fans cared more about them than the prequel trilogy.
Yeah. Plus they've got like the new line of comics and stuff coming out. From like super old... Well, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with the later episodes.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just a matter of no, Disney's not gonna redo it to cater to some random what you all think Star Wars fans want, because Star Wars fans don't know what Star Wars fans want.
No, they don't. No,
like,
they don't. They let me remind you of people back in the day who would argue that Ahsoka Tano was quote unquote, plain Jane Mary Sue made to sell dolls to little girls.
Wait, what?
And now everybody apparently loves her and hates Rey.
Wait, who?
Ahsoka Tano. Star Wars. Chuck, Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Go back to not paying attention.
What was it? I'm back, but I'm be leaving it again in a second to go grab my coffee because I'm brewing some coffee.
Omni, why are you beating up my?
Oh,
Good God, look at the bounce. God, look at the bounce.
Yeah, glorious, right?
No,
not just my, both of them. It doesn't matter.
Mai is definitely the most.
Mai, it's obvious that Mai's a bounce, but fucking Monty posted, my God.
Like, I mean, have you seen Mai? Like,
I mean, but this game has independent jiggle physics, so it doesn't matter.
oh, it's Aerith. I think it's Chinese Aerith, Bobby. Chinerith, if you will.
Wow. Oh, that should have been a counter roll.
Jacques got angry at me, Julian, last night for a pun I made. It was a solid one, though.
Oh my God, no! I will freaking stab you.
Julian,
you can't stab him. He's in another state.
Did you watch that time I was reincarnated as a slime?
He did.
Okay. So the dragon, it's a tsundere.
I can answer my own question.
It's a tsundere dragon. Like, that's what he calls it, right? It's a tsunderagon.
Yes, thank you, boo. Thank you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Too much.
That shit's funny, but no.
I thought of that last night, and Chuck's like, no, fuck you.
Oh no, oh look, it's Kasumi, oh no. What the fuck is she wearing?
Whatever the hell she wants.
What the fuck is this Lucky Chloe looking bullshit she's wearing?
Like, listen, she can wear whatever the hell she wants. She's hot as hell.
But like, why is she dressed up like some weird cat idol?
Cause she's my idol.
That's her cyber suit.
Yeah, she's my idol.
Cyber suit. And why are you dressed like some shiny new millennium luchador?
New Millennium Luchador.
No!
That's the thing that Jordan just said.
That is.
It's like when everybody was obsessed with like silver back in like 1999 because like it's the new millennium. It's like everything's gonna be chrome.
Oh.
Everything is chrome in the future.
When you said silver, I immediately went to Silver the Hedgehog.
That's because you have a problem.
Silver deserves it better. Silver deserved better.
He has a great theme song.
His theme song is great, but
Dreams of Absolution.
Once
great
again,
song.
no one knocks the music in 06. Music in 06.
Hell
is
no.
great.
Music is fucking amazing.
I mean, all the stage music is freaking great. And I think I just walked into someone. Someone doing stupid RP shit. Oops.
Speaking of Sonic stuff, I have Yen, and there's a Gashapon machine. And I have some time to kill. Because you see how it's a little after 9 AM in the game? We have to wait till noon. Oh, boo. It's a repeat Sonic.
I should try again.
Someone kill me. Just end me right now. Just knock me the fuck out.
Bro, I can't wait until I can go and do some Gashapon.
Good for you
in
for
Japan.
fixing your internet problem, Bobby.
It's the same way.
That must have sucked for like 2 weeks.
I've seen 2 Gashapons that I would love. One of them is like the kaijus from Godzilla,
Shit.
like at press conferences bowing and apologizing for destroying everything. And the other one is depressed old men on park benches.
Yes, this reminds me of an argument I heard once. And I want your opinions on it. So, does anyone remember Grape Ape?
I do.
Yep. What about him?
Not a kaiju.
He's a kaiju.
Not a kaiju.
It's not a kaiju. He's not big enough.
Kaiju.
Huh?
He's not big
Yeah,
enough.
he's pretty big. He'd be big to be a kaiju.
He's pretty big.
He's not like as big as a building.
Yeah, he's as big as a building, dude. He's like barely...
Dai kaijus are as big as by the definition, Dai kaijus are what the biggest building ones.
This is the Game Grumps argument.
Actually, I've heard this from somebody else. I did not know the Game Grumps said this one.
Yeah, Aaron believes that Grape Ape is a kaiju.
So
No.
this must be where my friend got this stupid argument from and tried to argue this for me.
You believe that Great Ape is a kaiju?
Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps.
I should try again.
And then he argued with me. Would technically that mean giantess woman from My Hero is technically a kaiju? It's like, no, she's more of an Ultraman character. Then I argued that she's more of an Ultraman type character because she grows to be that size.
But Ultraman is also technically a kaiju.
Oh, that is true, but usually like the suit itself is usually the kaiju, not the actual person.
Yeah, Ultraman. Like Ultraman
like
himself
anybody can
is
put
a
on the
kaiju.
Ultraman suit and become kaiju size.
Right, but Ultraman is classified as a kaiju.
So does that mean Giantess Woman from My Hero Academia is a kaiju?
I would probably consider her kaiju. Way more than Grape Ape.
Grape Ape.
Well,
Grape Ape is
does
just a
that mean
big
that-
ape.
Does that
Like-
mean that
I mean, if you want to, if you claim,
what's his name from fucking what's that fucking racist character? What's that
no,
fucking
if you
racist
claim
fuck-
Grape Ape is a
what's his
kaiju,
name?
then that means Donkey Kong is a kaiju.
Well, no, people assume that. Well, because people assume King Kong is a kaiju, and Grape Ape is the same size as King Kong.
No, he's not.
Grape Ape is not the same size as King Kong.
No, he's not.
Grape Ape is
Is it was
huge.
King Kong?
Grape Ape is not as big as King Kong.
Dude,
Grape Ape can't hold people in his hand.
Freaking
Grape
King
Ape
Kong.
does hold people in his hands.
Dude, freaking King Kong is the size of a 3-story building, maybe more.
Grape
Grape Ape is barely a
Grape Ape is as big-
1-story
Grape Ape
building.
is as big as three. It is huge. What are you talking about?
Bro, Grape Ape is not
Grape
that
Ape
big.
is 4. No. Let's see. Where the hell is it? There's too much.
I popped that thing.
Like,
I shouldn't have done that.
Whenever you
regret that.
fucking do Grape Ape,
I regret that in the morning.
whenever you do Grape Ape, it's all like pot.
Okay, you know... yeah, oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's funny. It's true. But...
Well, that is the name.
looking-
Well, that is the name. Well, that is the name.
Okay, you know what? Okay, alright, fine. I was wrong. Looking at this thing, he is about the size of a 3-story building.
Grape Ape?
Yeah,
Yes!
like they're showing him like sitting on top of a car, and he's like fucking huge. Like he
It's
definitely
not-
stands.
I
He
have to
definitely
look that
stands
up.
3 stories.
Supposedly, he's 40 feet tall.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking
Which is
huge. I didn't
bullshit,
realize that.
because they actually show him in like screenshots with other characters, and he's definitely not that tall.
I think they're not doing the scale.
Like,
Yeah, like-
I mean, they literally have a picture of him next to Shaggy, and Shaggy's only coming up to his chest, and it's
That's
like,
not
which,
3 stories.
yeah, but that's
no, but that's not
it's
the
so
scale. That's not the proper
inconsistent.
scale. That's not his proper scaling. That's when they just.
It's
That's
so
when they're just trying to
inconsistent.
draw the characters and make it, and that's when they made it. It's an inconsistency.
Because what was
then
it
like almost everything is inconsistent with him. Like,
And his normal in the cartoon, he's in his normal size is almost 3 stories tall.
no.
Hold on, it's super inconsistent. 'Cause I'm about to post 2 pictures from like the show he's in. Give me a second. Freaking, I couldn't be bothered to actually download the picture, so I just screen capped them.
God damn it! What is the name of that DC superhero that was super racist and that was super racist against freaking Native Americans? What was his name? God damn it!
Nunchuck?
No, he goes Chuck. That's not his name.
Oh,
Apache
yeah,
Chief. There we go.
Apache Chief, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that me? Apache Chief. Is that me? Apache Chief a kaiju?
What? No.
But no, freaking like if freaking what's his name? Damn, what's the name of that one fucking character that we just was talking about?
Okay, so Julian,
Anyways, fuck that argument.
No.
Anyways,
at best, hold on.
shit.
At best, Grape Ape was 40 feet tall, right? According to the thing. At best, King Kong is 100 feet tall.
Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna make that argument then.
So, King Kong is 104 feet tall.
Really? I'm gonna...
So yeah,
when King Kong fought Godzilla, he did, you know. But King Kong, when he fought Godzilla, he did have his own type of scale walk. Sometimes he's big enough, he's as big as Godzilla, but then also like he carries people who are
like,
also like.
bro, I'm just going.
The 50-foot, the 10-foot woman.
I gave both characters the benefit from their actual official heights, and King Kong is still over double the height. And King Kong's considered a kaiju, not fucking grape ape.
That's not consistent. This picture isn't consistent. How dare you? It's like, oh no, look at that, oh no, look at that fucking, oh no, look at that Cell's raping 17, but it's like, but that's semi-perfect Cell raping 17. It's not like it's not the original weird fucking creepy mouth cell. It's like fucking when he absorbed 17 Cell. This is weird. This picture's inaccurate. Bad porn artist.
What? What are you looking at?
I'm on Twitter. Oh.
He's looking at Cell raping Android 17.
I didn't ask for this. Someone posted it.
What?
It's the same one.
Someone posted it.
Why are you watching that?
I'm not watching it. It's fucking. It
was just a picture.
I was just scrolling through Twitter and I found it. And like, this is inconsistent.
Oh,
it's semi-perfect Cell, but fucking 17. It's like, no, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It should be imperfect Cell doing that, because imperfect Cell could have been semi-perfect Cell doing something to 17. He's already in 17. That's stupid.
Well, yeah, Julian, he is.
17.
Yeah, he is in 17. Like.
17's in him.
I just registered that he said 17 and not 18. It's like, of course.
No, Julian, you said Cell was raping 17, so he's definitely in 17.
Yeah.
But in the picture he's also trying to absorb him with his tail. It's like, no.
Yeah, that's just good math.
Unless this person's taking some random artistic representation of suddenly saying it's like, oh, he was on 18 first. Like, no, we never had a confirmation of what he would look like if he was on 18 first.
Well, they just did a confirmation. That's now canon. Boom! I claim it's canon.
Scott, you can't claim anything. You can't claim anything as canon. You're not fucking Dragon Ball. You're fucking not Dragon Ball Heroes. You just can't claim anything as canon. Until you work on Dragon Ball Heroes, you can't make shit up and say people can have whatever they want.
I pay about as much attention as Akira Toriyama does to Dragon Ball.
Akira Toriyama clearly doesn't give a fuck anymore.
That's the joke that he's making.
Yeah, like that was the whole point. No, Akira, like, if you ask him, like, people have interviewed him, and he's like, yeah, no, I only started manga for the money. Fuck actually caring about it. Like, because they're like, do you read anything? And he's like, fuck no. Like, like, this was a paycheck, that's it. That's why he also doesn't do anything with it anymore. Like, he just signs off on, like, yeah, sure, you can do that.
So this is why Dragon Ball Heroes gets away with all the shit they get away with.
How much money am I making? Okay, and then he signs.
And he's like, huh. So, and then that's why fucking, you know, Battle of the Gods came out. It's like, I'm not making much money on Dragon Ball Z stuff anymore. Even the Americans are getting tired of Dragon Ball Z stuff. What am I gonna do? 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 Wait a minute.
So, like, George, did you see the picture I posted in, like, our personal Discord section? About, like, looking at this used video game store in Japan. It's just like, oh, look, there's some video game consoles, and there's some used, like, SNES games, there's some DS games, and then there's the Ona holes right there. Like,
I missed that part. What?
And you're just like, wait, what?
How could you miss it? How could you miss them there?
I guess Al left. I guess he did.
Well, somebody's got to get a high score.
Oh, wow. I see him.
But yeah,
wow.
I'm just like, wow. And then, like, oh, there's some Dragon Ball Z figures, but no, like, there's the Ona hole.
This again?
Man, those are right up her ass.
I should try.
Huh? What?
Sorry. I can't wait to go into a bunch of the stores in Japan. I'm gonna spend so much money. Mostly on food, though.
Huh?
I'm gonna eat so much food.
explore Western Skyrim. Why would I want to do that? But
really?
Elder Scrolls Online.
Changed my mind.
That's wild.
It's like I already explored enough of Skyrim. Why would it's like no one cares.
So Julian, what are your thoughts on the new Final Fantasy 10-3 coming out? It should be on the PS4 and PS5. Can you elaborate on some of the plot points that will happen?
Why does he do this
and
every
will we get Blitzball back?
Because it vexes you and that brings some great pleasure.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not wrong.
look at the time.
Look at the time. Oh, it's time. It's time
Oh yeah, I
to
can move the camera and be a pervert from
duel.
my victory screen.
As you should.
That.
It's DOA. You're supposed to be.
It's time to marry your sister.
He's playing DOA.
Oh.
Came for your Hong Kong ticket, did you?
What's with this creepy guy?
I'm not going to Hong Kong.
Oh no.
Like it's
Okay, you know what? This might be a
Scott, that's Jock.
but mine's
That's
not
Jock.
a,
I told you can't keep calling him creepy.
Julian, shut up. And okay, this
He's like a golem buffed up.
Is Maya a DOA character?
What do you want with me?
No, she was a guest character in it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's like how in the last game they had most of half of the people from Virtual Fighter you actually remember in the game.
Yeah, exactly, Bob. It's Golem if he learned Kung Fu. Like,
Who the hell is he?
that's what this character is.
I'll only tell you if you prove stronger than me.
I may or may not win this.
Oh look, another Kasumi. How interesting.
I'm just playing the computer. I can't really
It's like, why does the computer keep picking Kasumi?
I don't know. I just fought Christy.
And now you're in some weird. And now you're in some weird. And now you're in some weird.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
my
cyber
costume.
angel costume.
Oh god, come on.
Sagas.
Are they still moving? I think those boobs are still moving. You know, they say it's like we lowered all this shit. It's like, doesn't look like you lowered this shit, you guys. It still looks like you're obsessed with boobs.
Crazy.
Now they lowered it.
I mean, they're not. I mean, they're not perpetually, constantly moving in place like they used to be. Like fucking in other games, they just keep. It's like, oh, she's done moving, but those are still the boobs are still jiggling though.
Ho, ho, ho. There you go.
Well, the male characters are lost and forgotten to time.
Come on, SJWs. Can we just enjoy bouncing boobs, huh? Can't we just enjoy them?
I didn't say anything about SJW. I just
No,
said that the male characters
about,
get
like,
lost to time.
No, I'm talking
Damn
about
it.
they probably like reduced them because like SJWs complained.
Is that what I thought they did it so people would take their game seriously.
God,
There's a whole big conversation there.
Gollum is a
Nobody-
bitch. Like,
Because I thought DOA was never taken seriously because of the fact that everyone thought it was just a game about boobs and costumes.
Yeah, there's a whole big conversation to be had there, and nobody's louder about it than other DOA players. But I like the game. I can't help it that they're all sexy women. I like playing it.
it's got a pretty decent
Like motherfuckers, you know where
pretty
what your
decently
argument is.
deep fighting system. In all honesty.
Ooh. Oh, Neo.
Nah, that chick seems at home. It seems like she would be at home in Tekken. Flying around and kicking in the face and shit. Does she have a freaking like laser beam that shoots out of her forehead too?
No.
Well,
Might as
maybe if you ask
Can I
nicely.
bring this around? Oh, I brought it back. Oh, thank God.
If you ask nicely.
I got a laser beam for you.
Okay, Scott, how many times I tell you, semen isn't a laser beam.
No, it's more of a plasma.
Well, if you have a certain pH balance, it still stings like it.
You should probably get that
Wow.
checked out.
I actually regret that comment already.
Hiya!
Again, you should probably get that checked out. Like, if it stings when you jizz, like, that's not
No, it's
cool.
not the fact that it stings when you. No. I'm not saying it would
Wait,
sting
wait,
when you
don't
jizz. I'm
interrupt
saying
him.
it would burn.
If it
Your
stings
jizz
when
would
you
burn.
jizz, what?
Would burn
We need
someone
to
else
know
like a low grade,
for our
like a
friend.
low grade, or like a low grade acid, like a low. Like,
Julie,
a
what
low grade
Juliet is
acid
saying,
rain.
what Juliet is saying is he doesn't like his semen to be tangy.
Well, don't worry.
What?
If
He
Omni eats
doesn't
it,
like he doesn't like his partner's semen to be tangy.
don't worry. Omni eats enough pineapple, you'll be fine.
Whee!
Actually, that would make his pH. That would actually make his pH balance pretty bad, and it wouldn't be tangy. It would be mildly acidic. It'd be mildly acidic, like fucking soda.
You hear that?
Like-
He's saying you jizz carbonation.
That sounds like it'd be pretty
Wow,
painful, honestly.
how you gotta call Omni out like that, man? That's messed
Yeah,
up.
sitting there like he jizzes coke.
Well, essentially, it's kind of bad because it could slowly degrade its clothes.
I mean, I guess are you a Pepsi man or a Coke man?
Am I a Pepsi man or a Coke man? That doesn't seem to be the right question to ask at this point.
You know, that's a game that I really want to play. Is Pepsi Man? It's a good game.
Why?
No, you don't.
It's such a good game. Like, have you seen those cutscenes? They're glorious.
Oh.
Torture.
Aren't you playing a game where you do practically nothing half the time?
Yes. Like, I have a game where I'm just like standing and waiting.
Can you really not do mini games? Ooh, I like that costume. That's pretty cool.
He could.
There's some
he
mini
just chooses
games.
not to. He chooses not to. You know,
Well, some of
because
them
he
don't
wants
pass
us to
time,
suffer.
which is an issue. Like,
Sorry, sir.
You know, I just gonna continue in my suffering. That's all.
Hey, wait, sorry. Hey, wait.
I can't read chat during this because I'm actually doing QTEs.
7-Up the Spot is the best game ever.
I never played
ne-
7 Up the
next
Spot.
right next to Sneak King.
Bobby needs to leave now.
Sneak King's great.
forgot.
Like, Sneak King's a fun game.
Talking about those free Burger King games. What's wrong with you people?
Give me my ticket. I don't have
Give me my ticket.
cut the crap.
God, did that remind me of Alice's best stream ever? It's like when he was playing that one Burger King, like freaking Burger King game where he had to like sneak up to people and
That's
all
Sneak
of them
King.
freaking.
He was
Oh,
a king
that's what it
with
was.
sneaks.
Yeah.
Sneak King, that was
It was
Sneak
like,
King.
it was like
That was
Titan
pretty great.
royalty. I don't remember the name. It was a king where he's nice.
Like, it was the game where you play as the Burger King and you gotta sneak
didn't
around.
realize that was
I don't know what it's
didn't realize
called.
that was a game.
Like,
Take it to the Philippines.
It's a
I
mystery.
don't need this.
I'm planning to skip town tonight.
I'm at a loss for words.
I didn't realize that was actually the name of that game.
Clearly, someone doesn't pay attention.
Quit lying.
You know, like, well,
where did I go wrong?
I probably heard it when, or like heard them say the name of the game when I watched it. I just don't remember.
The
So
Mad
I enjoy Sneak
Angels.
King and you enjoy jizzing all over Trident.
I'm not showing that. I'm not
So-
showing
I'm
this guy.
showing it.
So Julian, I'm guessing that your acidic jizz has pretty much eaten through that Triton Funko Pop.
What the fuck are you people talking about? No. No, the thing's still in its box, hasn't been touched, rotting away in my closet, where I want it to.
It's on your shrine?
No, there is no shrine. It's high up collecting dust where no one can see it.
It's on a shrine, got it.
For anybody who's watching, this is a tracking move. Yeah, it will work.
Sorry, I kind of blacked out in rage for like a good couple seconds.
Brooklyn Rage.
No. No, just
Yeah,
normal rage.
on Mariposa, 1K plus P is tracking. Even though it looks like it shouldn't be. It's just a charging, it's like the Sweet Chin music. It's tracking moves.
That
get
is,
it.
that is a name I thought I would not hear repeated in my time.
Mariposa?
No, Sweet Chin music.
Yep.
I
Oh.
thought I would not think I was going to hear that repeated
all
anytime
on
soon.
Well, I can do that. Oh, damn it. Nico's launcher is so good.
Are we going to talk about DDTs next?
Oh no, my phone's at 14%.
Ha, joke's on you,
Why
my
did I
phone's at 5.
grab- Why
Wait,
did I grab?
Yeah.
That's not a cop. That's not something to be boasting about. Shit, I need to charge my phone.
No. What happened? Something's happened, hasn't it?
I'm stupid.
A fight?
No, it's not that.
Where did I go wrong?
Gotta stay out of trouble.
I'm fine.
Yo, what if something happened to you?
Don't worry.
What? That
Promise
didn't.
me you'll take
that-
care
I would,
of it.
I would say probably your first words.
Ah,
Okay, let's go check on Puss Puss.
What am I doing? Why did I stand there?
'Cause if I go check on Puss Puss, we'll get another scene.
oh, this spear looks stupid. This spear also looks stupid. A lot of these spears look stupid.
You look stupid. Do they have
Well,
Do they have Tequila Gundam spear?
No.
That's a shame.
Scott, no one's gonna have anything that looks like anything remotely close to Tequila Gundam. Tequila Gundam is racist.
Bro, if you bought the collector's edition of
Oh,
G
I can't jump
Gundam,
off that wall.
you get a Tequila Gundam shot glass.
Tequila Gundam is hella racist, my dude.
Yeah, well, they're putting them on shot glasses, so
Someone doesn't know any better.
Hi, Megumi. What's up?
It's not racist. It's hella stereotypical.
Because her leg is healed.
There we go.
I don't know. Ask Omni what he thinks.
Man, that was a third of her life right there.
Cats like high.
But it has a cactus on it.
Yeah, but does Omni think that the Tequila Gundam is horribly racist?
Her leg seems.
No, I don't. I
It's no
kind of
problem,
loved it.
Megumi.
Yeah, see? That's what I thought.
I mean,
Julian's like, it's like hella racist. I'm like, no.
honestly, dude, it's funny. Like
I mean,
nowadays,
Julian,
legitimately.
the US, the American Gundam, has a
What I
chest
think
piece
is
that
racist-
pops off to look like a buff chest, so
Yeah,
that it
it's
can have
fucking-
boxing gloves.
Yeah, it's hella
What I
racist.
think is racist is that they
Yeah, but
killed
no,
off Tequila Gundam
Julian.
super
Well, okay,
fast.
they're not really making fun of a race. They're making fun of like
bullshit.
America, and
Guess we don't need this.
I mean, like
Hella
who doesn't do that?
Gotta get
Who
It's hella
doesn't make fun of
That's hella
America?
bad stereotype. That's hella negative
But,
stereotyping.
but what was it? The whole thing is like I find it just weird and annoying that like people who aren't a part of a culture gets more outraged and upset about like jokes and things that are made about a culture than the people within the culture themselves. You know, it is just like, yo,
Yeah, that's hella racist.
I'm not sitting up here, you know, listen, I'm not sitting up here tripping about fucking PewDiePie saying the N-word. So, like,
Yeah,
why are
that's hella
you?
racist.
You know, it's just like I don't care.
Yeah,
You know,
that's hella racist.
Freaking like and then but then the weird part is like freaking yeah, you can sit up here and try to like cancel somebody who and push somebody out of like, you know, like in somebody's career who said something that's that you find offensive to another culture that the people in a culture don't really find all that offensive.
Yeah, that's hella
But when
racist.
something actually messed up happens to someone in that culture, you, like, you know, you can't fight hard enough to make sure that person get what? Look. Go after the people who deserve being on that. Who deserve to be gone after. Okay,
Yeah, that's hella racist.
Julian, shut up.
Wow, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I raised.
Yeah,
the
that's hella
difficulty.
racist.
Alright.
Oh, your
Alright.
face is racist.
Yeah, that's hella racist.
So we finally
God.
gotten to disc 3.
That's hella racist.
So I think I'm gonna call it a stream there, because we're also
That's hella.
at about 4 hours right now.
Because that's hella racist.
Can we
So
please?
I think
please,
that's
like,
a,
take Julian off stream or something right now.
I think
like,
that's a
God damn it.
fair amount of time for the stream tonight. We got to do
That's
a
hella
nice
rude, Jack.
we got to do a nice tier list.
That's
We got
hella
to
rude. What did I do to you?
We got to see some Puss Puss. Like we also discovered the Phoenix Mirror tonight. And we
I
tried
know
to
the
get a
game
plane
context,
ticket.
it still just sounds wrong.
No, we tried to get a ferry ticket to Hong Kong, and Gollum ate it. So,
Gollum ate it?
yeah, Gollum.
What happens in Shenmue? Because I don't fucking know what you're...
So we're avenging the death of a kitten's mother by tracking
Jack thinks
down
that's hilarious.
tracking down their killer, who is apparently some big time drug smuggling group in China.
Jack thinks that's hilarious. Jack thinks that's hilarious.
No, I just find it funny that
the Puss's mother also or the guy that killed Puss's mother also kills Ryo Hazaki, the main character's father, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah,
what was it? Like, did he actually even kill the cat, like the cat's mother, or are we just saying he did?
No, when he was escaping after killing Ryo's father, he ran over the cat's mother.
Oh.
Like, his car ran over the cat's mother. That is actually the case.
Okay,
and since that cat's mother is way more important than Ryo's father, that's the one we're avenging.
I honestly thought that the whole thing was a joke, so that's what I was laughing about. But
yeah,
this is not.
But yeah, overall, we did accomplish some stuff, and we'll figure out how to get to China next time. And then once we get to China, that's when we get to Shenmue 2. That's Shenmue 2.
So he doesn't
takes
even
place in
succeed
China.
In his, goal. He doesn't even succeed in his goal in the first game.
There's a It's a trilogy.
Wait, so you're telling me that they came out with 2 games and didn't even finish the story?
So Jacques, fun fact: they came out with one game for the Dreamcast that didn't finish the plot. Then they came out with the second game on the Xbox, the original Xbox, and then now on PS4 and Xbox One, about 15 years later, they finally came out with Shenmue 3 to maybe finish the plot.
Fans need to never complain again.
But yeah, it took over 20 years to get the trilogy, and it's on 3. It was originally on 3 different systems. Luckily, they did release Shenmue 1 and 2 HD remaster on PS4 and Xbox One. So,
I mean, at least freaking we had an idea that Kingdom Hearts 3 would eventually come out at some point.
Did Julian give Triton?
3 could have just never fucking happened.
And Bobby asks, so did Julian give Triton a new mustache painted on? Yeah. He gives him one every night before bed. Either that or he saves it for special occasions.
This never works. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Alright. But that's gonna be it for tonight. A jizz stash.
Got him.
Yes.
Or got her.
Julian and the jizz stash.
Damn it.
Something's wrong with you people.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream there tonight, guys.
Okay.
It's been fun. That's fine. And I'll still be in chat or talking for a bit. I just don't have anything else to do in the game because I don't want to start the next part right now. So, good night everyone on the LGG side.